Hello?
Reconnecting. There we go. We should be back now. Good, 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 good. We should be back now. Sorry about that, gamers. Sorry about that, pals. Yeah, sorry. I was tinkering with the new PC, and I have it set on a tempered glass sheet. It used to be a shelf, but it's just a sheet of glass, so it has like good airflow and it's solid and it's level. And I was basically playing with fucking USB ports, if you can believe it. And when I slid it back into the position that it is in, my Ethernet cord doesn't have that little tab on the back, and so when I pushed it back into place, it pulled out my Ethernet cord a little bit. So I'm back on DirectX 11. Those of you who missed it, who are here, I had been playing with the Vulkan DXVK, the Vulkan thing. It might be. No, that's the Guild Wars audio. That's the wind. That's the wind. I hope that's what you're hearing. Because when I stop talking, the mic goes all the way to nothing. Let me know. Let me know if that's not what you're hearing. That song did not age well. Only happens when I talk. Okay, hang on. Okay. Is this any better? No. How about now? No.
Karen Masker,
Hold on.
Eldrick 99.
Hello? Hi. I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Mike Rosewood. Hellmasker.
Still there? Let me try something. Okay, how about now? Did that fix it? Okay. Okay. I know what happened, what went wrong. I know what I did. So that's fine. Okay. Here's some good news for those of you who were here yesterday. Boom, Oilify shader. It's here. Well, sort of. I got talking to the actual developer of the Oilify shader, and it's something to do with the way that reshade the way it compiles in Vulkan, I think he said. And so he said loops don't get closed or something. So there's a computationally very expensive function in Oilify that basically just doesn't get closed. So it's just always there, which is why it was absolutely wrecking my shit. I don't know if I liked how my settings were with it before, because if we look at it, like it, hang on. I set it so that it was hide all, block all input. So like, we get a good scene here. There we go. This is a pretty good scene. So if I turn the sharpness up, things get crisper, which kind of is not the point. And if I turn it all the way down, they get blurry, which is also not, I mean, it's a nice look, but it's not quite what I'm going for. So I had been leaving it at about this one right here, about 2. The anisotropy tuning is if it looks elliptical, which I haven't ever had any problem with that. But then the scale of it makes the brush swishes, if you will, bigger. So if we go like all the way like this, you can see like it gets really distorted, but it doesn't look like an oil painting anymore. It looks kind of like shit and poop and Duke. And so like if I put it up at 2.5 or like, I don't know where it looks good still. Yeah, brush strokes. Like where does it still look good? Because like all the way up, it looks kind of shitty. It looks like it looks like someone painted it and then it got wet is what it looks like. Like look at the UI up here. Looks like shit. So I think I'm going to do, yeah, I'm going to do about a 2. We're going to do about a 2. How do we feel about that? I still don't even like that, man. Well, like some stuff looks nice. Like the walls back here look nice. But then like my character looks like shit. So I'm not sure I like that either. Oh, we just turn it down and just leave it on the kind of simple version of the shader for now.
Iron high, chair
No,
1.
I want to, let's do like 1750. Con, what's up, man? Don't say moist to me. El Carcalimo. We're getting yanked, gamers. BRB. All the peeps are here. You don't listen. Don't talk about what peeps are here. Don't talk about that. And now I've also got hardware monitor up. And the GPU memory gets pretty hot, but the hotspot itself doesn't get very hot. So that's good.
Dark Machinist.
Actually, Oilify by itself does pretty expensive shit. It's not so bad as it was last night, but what I think of it, it was all right. I mean, it didn't seem as hard as, what's wrong with moist? Nothing. Just don't say it. There we go. Now we're down to 192 wattage. I'm keeping this limited at 144. I still haven't figured out why I can't why the driver level, why the adrenaline software doesn't.
Let me get moist for the boys. Hellmasker.
Dude, I will get moist for the boys. Why I can't get the adrenaline software to cap Guild Wars 2's frame rate. It doesn't seem to matter if I'm full screen, windowed, doesn't matter. So I'm not sure. I'll just leave it at 144 for now. Seems reasonable. For tomorrow. Find it. Yes, processor's about 64 degrees. Graphics card's about 52 degrees. Okay, dude, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. I almost feel like this is over sharpened, actually. What if we do FXAA? What don't I like? There's something I don't like. It looks almost too sharp. I don't know. It doesn't make any difference. Whatever. Let's see what we've got waiting for us. Hopefully some coin. Oh, yeah, a little bit of coin. A handful of gold. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, so here's the thing. I think we're forming it at reset. So what do I do for 40 minutes? We could super adventure. We could super adventure. I've already done my gobblers. We could hang out with chat. Does anybody in chat need help with anything? We could process all this leather and elder wood and mithril ore and silk scrap. We could process all of that. Does that sound like fun? Adventure box? We could do adventure box. Go finish the stairs? Okay. That's not what I had in mind. I need help with Saris, LCM, and Firebrand. Okay, I'll go on Willbender. We'll be the fucking the blue brethren on the top of the chart. What do you think of that? Let's see it. Let's see it. 34. Dude, you showed me this already. 34K on LCM, bro. It's okay to let other people be good. Help send tickets for Portrait of Cauticus not appearing in the decorations panel after crafting. Oof, that's painful. Don't show categories. Don't show favorites. You can show recently placed. That's fine. Okay. Boom. Down. Kielbasa sausage, your butt cheeks is warm. That's too tall. Okay, we're still too tall. Bring it down. Okay, that maybe was brought. Oh yeah, that was brought down too much. Let's get that. Let's get that up a little more. There we go. Bless you, baby. There we go. I fucking get it on. Oh, I actually got my sound card installed. I can set that up to be the correct. Okay, I can set that up to be the correct thing
Bless you.
now.
Nungus.
That can be correct now. Give me 1 second. Nungus is here. Nungus. All you people here, you're tremendous. People in the back. There we go. Okay. We've got it. I got my surround sound speakers hooked back up because we got our sound card installed. It came with admittedly some kind of nice LED strips. Just better than I expected. Into the sound card. Like it has its own like RGB strip, and then it also had its own like header in the sound card for more RGB. And then like there's like an add-on kit you could have bought back when the card was new, because it's not exactly a new card. Looks really sleek though. Yeah, put this, hang on. We gotta scooch some shit here. Yeah, it was TNT. That's pretty close. I never dreamed there would be someone that would catch my attention. Or love or affection. You gonna enjoy Ura?
Tier 121 Pilots Quiz. What were the names of the 3 original band members?
I only know one of them. It's something face. Scary Face or Lucky Face or something. It's in the lyrics of Heathens. He's like, my name's something face, and I don't care what you think, or whatever. I don't know the other two. Any 21 Pilots fans in the chat? Some girls try too hard. None of them are something face? Oh, then he's telling tall tales in his songs. He's telling fibs, Alcar. Wise, well-constructed disguise. Stay here and hate this. Her volume of makeup. With green eyes and long blonde hair, she won't be wearing. This girl's not the one, and she'll never be fun. You should just turn and run. Some girls try too hard. God damn, man, getting that height perfected is really hard. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. Josh, Bernard, and Jim. Tyler, Josh, and Jack. Tyler, Nick, and Chris. Tyler, Nick, and Jaden. Well, one of them's probably Tyler. I'm going to go with C. Tyler, Nick, and Chris. Go with that. Rejoice, for I grace thee stream. Yes, we've long prepared for you, Gochi. You'll find the deodorant in the front foyer. Graciously awaiting your arrival. Blurry Face. Blurry Face is one of them. That's what their name is. Okay. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more guild benches, I think. What animal is associated with the song Goner? Brother, come back with a Fallout Boy quiz. I don't know, a dog, I guess, is what I would guess. If I am just shooting in the dark, I'll just pick dog out of basically just randomness. Head down low. Wolf, bird, cheetah, bat. Bro, don't use dodge. Did I actually dodge? Oh, if I'm holding this, V does nothing. Oh, V just does nothing. What the fuck? Can you... You can't... Hold on a minute. You can't dodge. If I have this... If I have an item out like this selected, pressing V does nothing. Oh, I didn't know that. Whoa. Wolf, yeah, we could go. Yeah, go wolf. Go wolf, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Bird. I swear to you, I almost went birds. I had that hesitation was like, maybe I'll go bird. Bird. Like, I'm not memeing, I'm not joking. For once in my life, I really was debating bird. I was like, well, this world before you. Oh, okay, this one's got to come down, actually. You know it's marginal. Oh my god, dude. The first cover the band performed. Probably I'm Not Okay. If I had to, if I were gonna cover any of those songs, I'm Not Okay would be the first on the list. Actually, the band I was in, we did briefly practice I'm Not Okay. It always gave me a headache because I didn't know how to scream correctly. So I always got a headache after that song. Not for long, you know. Half an hour or something. It was Jar Hearts. Fuck, dude. We're not getting any Alcar tokens tonight, dude. We're not getting any Alcar points. We're not getting any Alcar points tonight, gamers.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
Song was supposed to be Heathens. It's the only song I know. They actually did a really good cover of Don't Look Back in Anger at one of the festivals held in England. They did a really respectable job, I think. Have you not hit the local object cap yet? I don't know. I'm just skilled, I guess, man. I don't know. Oh, no, not that. Didn't go on it thanks to copyright issues. Fuck, dude. I mean, to be fair, every single one of these guesses is just a shot in the dark because I don't really know much about 21 Pilots. I know they're two dudes. Excuse me. I know they're two dudes. I know they sang Heathens for Suicide Squad, and I know they Played a, like I said, a nice cover of Oasis's "Don't Look Back in Anger." And the one with the lyric is "Please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band." They sing "Please don't put your life in the hands of a two-piece band." Shot in the dark and I'm to blame. I give love a bad name. Whiskey, come on, man. That hurts. That hurts, man. You would say that about me. Actually, if you're gonna speak to me, song lyrics is one of the preferred methods. Got it to bed already, very sleepy. Okay, buddy, no worries. I mean, I'm probably putting you to sleep with our decorating stream here. So it's just as much my fault. I bet. There we go. Yeah, do we get a little hiccup down here? Is there one of these that's not walkable? No, it looks good. What in the banana bread are we doing here? Stairs. Making some steps. Making some stairs, making some steps. It's one real thing. Choose to believe. What the? Butterfree.
I'm okay, Dad.
That's not a fat log. Brother, it used to be. Look at all the wood on here. I'm absolutely blasted, so if I say something off or offensive, someone just ban me. I appreciate the heads up, pal. I appreciate the heads up. Oh. What are the first and last songs from the band? Fall Away and Leave the City. I have no idea, man. Let's try A. Actually, no, it's probably not A. It's probably B. Implicit, Demand for Proof, and Leave the City. It's probably B. It's C. Shit. Well, we're double wrong. Well, double wrong and double dumb. Oh, okay, this is it. There we go. Magic Greer shows up to back up Ura on the run. Oh, no. Secret phase that requires 50k AP to unlock. No, Shadow Moon would know about it. Shadow Moon's got all this done. I'm pretty sure he's got God's Bane. Oops. That I adore. And we both know I loved you more. I like to line this little line right here up with this line right here. That's where I try to do the lining of up. Actually, I could start it down here and make sure they're lined up and then go up from there. Should I only go Wars 2 again? You could if you want to, yeah. Maybe he didn't mention for no spoilers. Could be. Haven't played in a while. I mean, it hasn't gone anywhere. It's still here waiting for you if you want to. I would welcome you back, Whiskey. I would welcome you back with open arms. Slipped away, and that's the 5th this month. When you take a punch, don't ever forget why you get up and you put one foot in front of the next. The windowsill. What do people call the worst album? Probably Trench. It has the worst name.
Hope you find your dad.
Ooh. I must ascend. All I want to do is buck this trend. Okay, hold on, because that didn't work. Why didn't that work? This blurry face? Come on, man. All right, let me see why the thing didn't work. I'd have to buy expansions. Last one I have is some Secrets of the Obscure. Yeah, you only need Gianthier Wilds then. You're only one expansion behind. It hasn't been all that long. Yeah, I do need this. I'm sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. Okay.
Damage type yank, damage 40. So all that worked.
Been half an hour. If mode equals none. Okay, that could be what's wrong. What mode are we in? We're in chill mode. Holy shit. Now we're in none mode. I need to actually fix chill mode. Ba-ba-bum. How do we do... Hold on a second. We got to do some... Hang on. We need to do a little bit of programming here because I need to see how... we do it with a text file. We need to go into action files, and this is going to be chill mode, I guess. Redemption ID, reward ID. And then here, we're going to read lines from file. We're going to read from, you guessed it. Oh, it's not there. Okay. There we go. Has the fastest rap. Oh my god, of course Kit guesses and gets one right. I am. What was the first single that was the first single they made? Time to Say Goodbye, probably. Wait. Yeah, probably. Because I think that other question. Wait, official single? Was it Heathen? Heathens? That's the first one I remember hearing. Okay, so let's read this. And now. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Well, I'm sort of the Dima storyline. I have no idea. I don't know anything about this stuff. I don't know anything about 21 Pilots. I'll have to find it. Need her and I. Which? Oh, redemption fulfill. That's what I needed. There we go. Does this compile? Okay. How do we have 21 guys on a band anyway? That's part of the magic, I think. Oh, and then set mode to none. There we go. All right, there we go. We're done programming. Chill mode will automatically redeem the redemption when the timer ends. It'll automatically set the mode back to none. That's why the CC hasn't been working, or why the timeout hasn't been working. Now back to the important stuff here. That was a really big step. There we go. That should be it. What album? No fun intended. He didn't have one. Regional at best. Wait, did I get it right? You might have. You might have. Okay. So I should have one more? I have two more. Okay, that's fine. The lights and sounds, let them bring you in. Got away and you know how. Oops. Okay, bring it way down. We know that's good. Now bring it up some. Okay, good. Now we've got a little baseline. We can go down a couple. Down just a couple pixels at a time. Ooh. That should be good. 3, 4, 5. Make sure to get that Willbender bonus damage. Yes, sir. I will.
Bye, have a great time.
In a proper staircase? Well, there is. But I already did the other stairs like this. So I want to keep that theme. And then I'm going to use these stairs to get up to the roof. On either side of a platform. And then there's going to be the gods, the temple part of the castle is going to be on the roof. Maybe with walls, maybe with windows. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, maybe with windows, actually. The academic stuff with windows. Ooh, that could look clean as hell. Ooh, that's an idea. We got one more guild bench to place. And then hopefully a lot of the tedium of this project will be behind us. Me clean? You want to see something clean, dude? Look at the video I took of Nungus pulling the plastic off of my case. the plastic coating off my glass panel on my new PC. That's clean. To Jersey. You can't create a custom staircase? Yeah. And merge it as a single model? Yeah, that would be pretty nice. And scale it like the other ones? That would be pretty nice.
Cheer 1 trivia facts and questions on American band Fall Out Boy.
Oh, here we go.
Quiz. Who is Fall Out Boy?
Who are the 4 of them? I mean, Pete Wentz and Patrick Stump and Andy. Oh, who's the Fallout Boy? Oh, he's from The Simpsons. He's the dorky kid from The Simpsons. He's the Fallout Boy. The dude with the puberty all the time, I think. I think that's him. He is a character from The Simpsons, though. That I'm certain about. I can say. Okay, hold on here. What if we make this a little bit bigger? Song itself is living proof. You know what? That's good enough for me. This is the size that we want. Song itself is living proof. I just need to bring it out of the wall a little bit. And then we'll walk up the stairs and we'll be on the roof. And character make... Brother, what the fuck are you asking? What a stupid question. Like, oh, who's the Fallout Boy? Oh, the character that they named the band after? How many members? There's 4. I mean, right now...
Tier 1, how many members are there in Fallout Boy?
There's usually 4, but one of them took a break, so it might say 3 is correct. What a stupid question. What a dumb fucking question. Who would take a Fallout Boy quiz if they didn't know they were a band? So dumb. I'm not mad. It was just a... I mean, I know it's not Alcar. I'm not mad at Alcar, but like wherever he gets these quizzes, whoever wrote this quiz is probably a 12-year-old girl. Or was a 12-year-old girl when they wrote it.
That was wicked rude.
Brother. Their first album, 2003.
Cheer 1, what year did Fall Out Boy make their first album?
You got it wrong. That's stupid. It's a stupid question. Obviously, I know they're a band. Schwabble, what's up, man? Oh, I need to make another staircase, bro. What the hell am I doing? I'm just lounging over here. Their major breakthrough song was Grand Theft Autumn.
Cheer 1, what was their
or
major
it might
breakthrough
want
song?
Sugar We're Going Down. But their first album had Grand Theft Autumn, which was good. Been up to the pub and more than swell. Hell yeah, dude. That's 2 of yous in here that are little waisty pants. Actually, major breakthrough song. It might want Sugar We're Going Down.
Type exclamation enter to join.
I need stairs. I need another rune of the Sholar. A rune of the Sholar. 1 Sholar rune, please. You know what else we can do? We can make Oh, I have an Astral Reward floor already. Hold on a second. And here it is. Scene, Sugar We're Going Down. Okay, so Sugar We're Going Down. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why their first single was really good off of off their first album. Spooky, what's up, man?
Cheer 1, who is the lead singer?
Patrick Stump. Who is Fall Out Boy? Like, do you want like the names of the dudes? Like, do you want? It's such a dumb question. I want a refund. Ray, you're not the only one.
Cheer one who is the bassist.
Pete Wentz. You're gonna ask me who the guitarist is? I don't remember his name. Is it Chris? It might be Chris. And then the drummer's name is Andy. I don't know the drummer's last name off the top of my head, which I probably should. The drummer's name is Andy something.
Cheer one who is the drummer.
It's Andy something. He does, in fact, have a last name. I can confirm that. Andy Hurley. Andy Hurley. Oh, look at that. That's clean right there.
I'm used to a lot of things being small, but my jump. Hellmasker.
Dude, honestly, though. I don't know. I don't know his name. I know what he looks like. He's got
lead guitar.
He's got kind of a mop top, kind of curly hair, dark hair, skinny dude. Should I sink it maybe down a little bit? It might be Chris, but I don't know. Or do I push it into the wall? How does that look? It looks stupid being pushed into the wall like that. So if I need to come out of the wall like that, it's Joe. You, did you over there?
Cheer one Pete Wentz Falls Out Boy's bassist made another band famous. Who were they?
Panic at the Disco. It's harder. It's so much harder, Gozak. Guild Wars 1 map comp is seriously hard. Joe and Andy are in a new band. Oh, I don't know what their new band is.
What's it called?
The Pee Pee Poo Poo Brains. Actually, if you give me the multiple choice, I might recognize it. It will kill you all. This will have to do. I'll have to do something with this little lamppost thing here for the railings. My Sholar route in here? Yes, it is. The damned things. It's not Pearl Jam. Black cards. It's definitely not Pearl Jam. So it's either A or C. Try the damned things. Try that. Now that they're doing an event, I don't have time. Oh, Dean, that's rough, man. Nice, we got it. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway. What am I giving away? Just gold? I think we're just giving away gold. We've survived the silent songs. The night conspires while we sleep.
Cheer one Pete Wentz is in a new band. What's it called?
No idea. I'll need the multiple choice, and I'll probably... if I recognize it, that would be sick, but... If I recognize it, that would be sick, but... I don't think I will. I like how the quiz is about Fall Out Boy, and you've asked about 2 other bands now. By some heavenly grace, but now I can see I've made a... Oh, that's got to be Black Cards, because those other 2 bands are not the same band. Okay, there you go. We got lucky. We got it correct on the first two boys' new band, and now we get the Pete Wentz new band for free. Which actually that feels more like Pete Wentz to be. Oh, the black cards. Ugh. That seems more correct, more appropriate. Been searching.
That boy ain't right.
No Oblivion today? No, she's gonna play tomorrow because she has a coworker, but only on the weekends. Except she only works Saturday, so the odds of her getting out early tomorrow are quite good. And we had my dad's appointment today, so we literally just got home like right before I fired up stream. So she wants to just come home early tomorrow and just veg out and play the hell out of the Oblivion remaster.
Tier 1 Pete's best friend? Patrick Stump, Ryan Ross, Ashley Simpson, Brendan Urie.
Probably Patrick Stump, if I had to guess. But also, if it's Ryan Ross or Ashley Simpson, I would accept that because I just don't know. I don't think they're best friends with Brendan Urie. Maybe, though? I don't know. I have to assume Patrick Stump. I really have to assume Patrick Stump because if you've ever heard the song What a Catch Donnie, What a Catch Donnie is about Pete having suicidal thoughts and Patrick writing the song for him and being like, dude, like, you're cooler than you know. Like, don't hurt yourself. I think is the story. Or maybe I've got it backwards and Pete was feeling, because usually I think because Patrick was feeling down because Pete writes a lot of the lyrics. Don't know why they called it a remaster when it's a remake. They insisted that it's not that different. 10 out of 12. Brother, you know it's 11 out of 12. Come on. You know I know they're a band. Come on. In bed, what's up, man? What an awful first question. It's like, all right, first question on the math test. What is math? Like, come on. What an awful question. I vote it be stricken from the record. So dumb. All right. I need to go to a trade post place. Where did I oh, I got an idea. Let's just go to how's the new PC? It's fucking amazing. I've been tinkering with it and tweaking it a lot, but like here's my frames on how many albums, not including APs or greatest hits.
FOB fan are you?
Okay, so they've got Take This to Your Grave from under the cork tree.
Not including EPs and their greatest hits album.
Folie à Deux, American Beauty, American Psycho, Mania. So Much for Stardust. There's one I'm forgetting in there. Do I get multiple choice? I'm at 7 right now. Save Rock and Roll 8. How did I forget that album? The album is so good.
GoSec__ has been chosen. GoSec__ wins the giveaway.
GoSec__ wins the giveaway. Do I lock in 8? 8 albums? Or is there one I'm forgetting and I should probably lock in 9? GoSec, let me know where to send your coin, buddy. And we'll get you some fundage. But in bed, it's so good, dude. The PC is so good. It looks so pretty. This is max settings. Well, these aren't on highest. That'd be crazy. Man, Kochi, not GoSec, dude. I don't think so, pal. And so this is max settings. We're getting 120 frames. At some points, if I unlimit it, it will go all the way up to 240 sometimes. Which I only have a 165 hertz monitor, so that's wasteful. Give me my Sholar rune. Yeah, I could probably show you. Watch this load screen, too. Like, before I'm even done finishing this sentence, we'll probably have loaded in. Okay, almost, but still. I had to load all my castle. Like, 100 133, 140. Let's look up this way. Also, I was running it on Vulkan, but the Oilify shader, which honestly, I am missing Vulkan right now. The Oilify shader doesn't work on Vulkan, basically. Vulkan bricks hard if you try to run Oilify on it. So I need to basically decide whether to run Oilify or go check. Probably get 520. It caps at 240. I can't get it to go higher than 240. I do need your game name. So look, now if we unlimit it, pew, right up to 240 and it stops. But each got to run 500. I don't know what I'm doing that's limited at 240 then. Maybe they changed it so that you can't have more than 240 now since when he did it. I think 8. I think it's 8 or 9. Let's see. Take this to your grave from under the cork tree. One with Thriller on it. What's that album actually called? Maybe it's 9. Assume I'm forgetting an album. Try 9. The last time. Five, 6, 8, 10. Would I be forgetting 2 albums? I'd actually... Yeah, try 8. Try 8. Try 8. Try 8. God, what if it's 10? That'd be so embarrassing. I even remembered American Beauty, American Psycho, which is far and away my least favorite Fall Out Boy album. They have 6.
Cheer
This
One
is an
may have
old
6 albums.
This is an
7
old
including
quiz.
Their greatest hits album, Believers Never Die. Their 6 albums are Evening Out with Your Girlfriend, Take This to Your Grave, From Under the Cork Tree, Infinity on High Folia Duex, Save Rock and Roll, and American Beauty / American Psycho.
They've also since come out with Mania and So Much for Stardust. So Infinity on High, that's the one that's the title I couldn't remember, but I remembered the album. Well, that quiz is old. I'm obviously not working with, correct information. What album announced the reunion?
Cheer One, what album announced Fall Out Boy's reunion?
Save Rock and Roll. I can't believe I'm spending entire pouches of Stardust. I mean, I guess I don't need them for anything. Yeah, because Folia Do ended on What a Catch, Donnie, and it was heavy. It was emotional
the band?
because they were being done for a while, and then they came back with my songs know what you did in the dark, so light 'em up. The main lyricist is Pete Wentz. I believe he's the main lyricist, as I understand it. Which, his lyrics are okay when Patrick sings them, but then when they give him a little poem in the middle of the song, or at the end of a song, I'm never into it. I'm always like, ugh, Pete, shut up, dude. You know what I mean? I'm always like, Pete, brother, just... Yeah. I'm good to go, and I'm going nowhere fast. Could be worse. It could be
Cheer one named
taking
the song.
you there
I'm
with
good to go, and I'm going
me.
nowhere fast.
I'm
It could be
good to
worst.
go,
I could be taking you there with me.
but I'm still on my own. I'm good to go for something golden, though the motions I've been going through have failed. At 100 miles an hour, I say 2 more weeks. It's Homesick from Space Camp. My foot is in the door. Yeah. It's homesick from Space Camp. I had to pause the Beatles to think about it. Some gold, brother. I sent you some gold. Tell me you didn't get it. I sent you some coin, my man. Are you go ski? Oh yeah, look. Check it out. I hope I sent you some gold. We can check the VOD. Make sure I didn't make a mistake. That'd be embarrassing. Those are my choices. It's Saturday then. It's off the first album. It's Saturday. Saturday. Well, these open doors are open-ended. I didn't go close. I didn't go far enough through the song to be sure. But Coffees for Closers is on a different album. Hum Hallelujah is on a different album.
Cheer one named the song.
I don't know that one.
Silly bears.
Actually, I bet I could get it.
There's jelly beans everywhere. It's not what it seems in the land of dreams. Don't worry your head. Just go to sleep.
I bet I can get it with the multiple choice because it'll be the only title of a song I don't actually know. I bet the multiple choice carries me on this one. No, now you know. Mine and take it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're in Guild Wars 1. I sent you 25 gold, Gozak. I was giving away Steel Lotus skins for a while because Kit sponsored the whole set as part of giveaways. But I am out of them now, so you get just some raw coin. You can buy your own Steel Lotus weapons or whatever you want with it. Nice. I was gonna say I was only nervous because like what if I like accidentally didn't put gold in it or something? I can fix it. You don't need to fix nothing. Relax, relax. Now, do I make the top floor up here the Astral Ward floor so that it's like a different floor, like above the rest of the castle? Is it expensive? It's very time consuming. I don't know about like. Yeah, no, actually, that's a dumb thing. Yes, it's expensive. Just yes. Finders, keepers, losers, sweepers. I still have a lot of fiber, actually. It's not one I know. I don't know that one. I bet it's off American Beauty, American Psycho, or it's off that first album you mentioned. Evening Out with Your Girlfriend, which is like before I found them, so I probably haven't heard anything from that album. We're about hitting the cap. Oh yeah, definitely. The cap is a concern. You run out of coin for the decos, I can follow Sill's guide. I don't need to follow Sill's guide for making coin. Respectfully, I'm sure there's good information in there, but I just don't need that.
Bye-bye, see you soon.
I don't. Probably Lullaby. I know it's not Light 'Em Up. I know it's not the Afterlife of the Party. The first two titles I don't recognize. It's got to be Lullaby. That's the only thing that makes sense. How has it been almost 4 years since I was on your stream for the first time? How am I so old, brother? Following since December 20th, 2021. Well, there you go. Earn Revan swipe card. I'm not interested in that either. I mean, I've never swiped for money, and I just play. Just play the game, have fun. Money will come later. Coin will come later.
I smell like money, the Hellmasker.
Cheer 1 named the song. Sometimes before it gets better, the
Darkness
gets bigger.
The person that you take the bullet for is behind the trigger. Oh, we're fading fast. I miss missing you now and then. It's called Missing You. Don't panic. No, not yet. It's off of, it's Missing You. See, Spooky knows. Hell yeah, dude. Spooky's a gamer. I need to make some rec room floors. Or no, I need to make astral floors, right? I'm so distracted by this quiz. I really like this quiz, though.
Tier 1 finished the
I'm
lyric.
a stitch
I'm a stitch
away
from making it.
From making it. And, from falling apart. Blood cells pixelate. And eyes dilate. What's the, what? Yeah, sure. A continuity error in Vampire Diaries? I know, I don't remember the words right after that. Elcar, give me a second. Nungus has found a continuity error in Vampire Diaries, and it's a big one, she says. She needs to vent about it. I'm not cheating. I'm gonna be right here. I'm not going anywhere. Wouldn't have permission. That's annoying. That's super annoying. Basically, she said that there's a vampire breaking the permission to enter the home rule, which is super frustrating. I would be annoyed. Is it I'm a stitch away from making it, and is it I'm a heart away from falling apart, and a heart away from falling apart? Is it heart? Is that the word? It's and a something away from falling apart. I'm not sure what that word is. Which vampire? It wants to know which vampire. She says Rebecca. What do you think a good way to farm Dragonite ore? Champion farms. She says it's right after Klaus figured out that they needed Elena's blood to make the hybrids. And he left Stefan there to babysit her, basically. And then left Rebecca there as well. So Rebecca just walked in all indignant, and my brother left me. And she didn't need an invite from Elena. And literally the season before, they signed the house over into her name. So what? So Elijah couldn't come in without her invitation. Can we add this? Yeah. Thought you meant True Blood. No, she's watching Vampire Diaries. Oh, I have to sign back in. She says season 3, episode 6. Add to... Elena's at school, she said. I don't like the words that are coming out of my mouth. I'm a I don't know what that word is. I've got all of it but that word right. And all the way from falling apart, apart. Blood cells pixelate and eyes dilate. When the full moon keeps you out. Something, something. I don't remember. I know it when it's on, of course, or I at least fake it well enough. VJ, what to what? And a scar away, a scar. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Huh? That's too many. I don't want to say all those words. That's too many words. She said she had just gotten to Mystic Falls, so she couldn't have been previously invited. Not by Elena, she says. Which is why they signed the deed over to her in the first place, is so that that permission would get revoked. From Afterlife of the Party, I love that song. It's so good. VJ, what's good, homie? What was I talking about? Were we talking about anything? I mean, Greer CM is dead. Greer CM is, in fact, defeat. We just need Calm Before the Storm and then the Ura CM. I actually killed Ura, too, by the way. Yeah. We got Greer. Listen, it's crazy in bed because we got Greer CM and our achievements done. And then I was invited almost immediately with Elise and the other NA Giga Chads to do the whole Wing 8 CM. So we did Decima CM again. We tried to get the Calm Before the Storm, but didn't get it. We did Greer CM again, but we killed E-Reg, so it's way easier. And then we did Ura CM, where I tried to get Hopscotch and didn't because Legendary CM when?
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Cheer 1 finished the lyric. I'm coming apart at the seams.
That's speech to text. Nunga says that's speech to text, so if there's typos or errors or whatever, that's why. This is the oddest segment of the Weather Channel I've ever seen. I'm coming apart at the seams. I need more than that. I need, like... I can't extract the rhythm from that. Where's Spooky when we need him? Picture myself as leads in other people's dreams now. It's the intro. Yeah, Spooky. I'm coming apart at the seams. Pitching myself as leads in other people's dreams now. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Doc, there's a hole where something was. Yeah, that's a banger too. Spooky fucking crushed it. I couldn't extract the rhythm. And then like keep going with the rest of the song to like hear the rest of it. Fuck yeah, Spooky coming to the rescue twice. I mean, we both got missing you, but Spooky coming to the rescue, hell yeah. I'm not crafting any astral floors. We're literally just yakking about Fallout Boy. Never really had a doubt that anybody feels the way I do. We could do walls too up there. Oh wow. Oh my god, it's a charged quartz. Are these all charged quartz? No. So wait a second here. It's literally just the floor. Gonna be the one that saves me. Helmiethka. Were you alive when laser discs were a thing? Probably, but not that I remember. What are those other ones, Wall? Academic. I was thinking of studying or scholarly. An onyx lodestone. Jesus. I never did play with lawn darts, no. Machinima idea, woodworking with Hellmasker. It'll be just like this. We're going down in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging.
We're going down.
In an earlier there's no way everyone in this chat doesn't get this. I'll let Spooky get it. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. That's the banger, brother. That's the banger. That's the OG. That's like that song is my go-to song if like I'm ever at an open mic unprepared. Especially if I have a guitar with me. Then it's over. Then it's over, dude. Guild Wars 2. Someone said this once, that Guild Wars 2 is just background visuals for a just chatting streamer, and like I'm feeling a little bit guilty of that right now. We're definitely just chatting. I'm not decorating even very well. I gotta do acid. Acid is annoying to get. I can get crowbars. I can get exalted keys. But acid is annoying to get. Personal map. That's true. I am distracted, but I'm really enjoying the quiz because I actually know a lot of the answers. Machete's more annoying. Valid and true and real. Ooh, we rank up, dude. Hell yeah. One. Oh, wait. No, we're going to keep these. These away.
I'll pull the cash out of my cleavage. Hellmasker.
There's no way I said that. There is a 0% chance that I actually said those words out of my real life face. All right, so I don't want to do Astral Ward floors because, okay, honestly, had I said that, that would be sussy. I sang it, Alcar, if you didn't want to wait. We're down in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet, a loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. That's the lyrics. That's the lyrics. But I know Spooky knows it. There's not a timeline where Spooky doesn't also know those lyrics. She doesn't want to spoil it for you, I guess. I don't know. All right, so what floors can we do if I don't do astral ones? Can I do maybe the... Ow, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I just smoked my funny bone on my mic boom. Ow. Oh. That sucked. That sucked. All right, hold on. We need... Can I try the academic walls? An onyx lodestone is a little bit steep, but we'll try one. Oh. This might be good. Ooh. Do we make a big bricky boy? Dude, speaking of Fallout Boy. Oh, God. Malibu, oh. Keeping us forever. I don't know if I like that, though. God damn it. Song. No, this is.
Cheer 1, what song did Pete once write for Patrick Stump?
Is that What a Catch, Donnie? That's got to be the one I was talking about earlier. That's What a Catch, Donnie. Great song. Love that song. I had it initially backwards earlier, but that is the song I was talking about. I'm dizzy on dreams. This is the academic wall. Which I don't hate, but maybe thinks he's not good enough. Yeah. Yep, they sing one of Fall Out Boy songs. Yep, that whole outro is so good. No, it doesn't really match, does it? But the thing is, there's the Astro. Why am I so ready to spend gold? And then when it comes to my daily cooldowns, my charges, like, I'm like, I want to keep them. Let me keep them all. They're for me. You know? I'm gonna need at least one. So let me make one, and then maybe we can plot out what we need. Send you quartz to charge. No, but it's not about the quartz, it's about the daily cooldown. It's about being locked out of it, you know?
Hello there, children.
Lady Luck, what up? See through, you know how we do. Just for me to lay with some TNA, the way we.
Cheer 1, what song did Pete once write after a suicide attempt?
That one I don't know. Let's go farm micro. I get things other than currencies from micro. No, but it's not about the quartz. It's not about the quartz. It's about the daily cooldown. That's why I'm being annoying about it. Woodsman. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day. I cut down trees, I wear high heels. I go to the lava tree.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Kaka. Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. No, I don't need the quartz. I'm being a baby about my cooldown, about my daily cooldowns. That's all. That is all. With you, my friend. If I need... When? I don't know. Whenever I get the invite, I guess. I suppose I should probably look at Discord, huh? And make sure that's still happening. I should have... Oh, they're all in Discord. Why have I not been invited? Am I not invited? We're discussing starts now. People are able to hop in. Okay, well, no one told me that we were discussing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Uga. Because I'm like, they're all in Discord. Like, are they going without me? Like, I said I would still go with them, even though we killed it with... Chupa was one of the monster gamers that carried me and Mr. Sad through it. But we need, we need our no geyser and all that stuff. What, honey? Yeah, I can do that. I can take a little intermish. So if I can have this front half just be 2 of these, that'd be really good. $20 knows each 7. I've got a dark alley and a bad idea. It says you should shut your mouth. Probably Golden, honestly. That's the only sad song. The rest of those are more upbeat. Golden is very sad. Yeah, it's probably Golden. If I absolutely had to guess, probably Golden. I gotta go. We bought dog food today, and I gotta go cut it open and pour it out for Nungus, so she doesn't have to do it. So I will be right back, gamers. Okay. Ada Van Halen. No shit. Huh. Yo! Monster raid from Lara. Let's go. Laura, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. You caught me castling. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm castled up over here. Welcome in, you guys. If you don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. We're going to get into some Ura CM soon. We're waiting on a fill, I guess, because someone can't show last minute or something. So I'm just decorating, waiting, because decorating is safe to just get into and do, and then you can just jump out of and leave like whenever. You know what I mean? So thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, and a gifty? Damn. Thank you so much. Also, gamers, I develop and maintain a very interactive stream. So if any of the channel point redeems or sound commands or anything else look fun or interesting or exciting to play with, please play with them. They're there for you. I actually just had to... So I recently bought and built a whole new PC. We did it last weekend. And so because I switched to an AMD card instead of an NVIDIA card, someone suggested that I use the Vulkan, kind of like the DirectX 12 proxy we had for a while, but for Vulkan. And it turns out...
Giveaway is starting. Type exclamation
that tracks.
to join.
That tracks the 50 viewers giveaway. But it turns out this oil painting filter... Something about how it's written and how reshade is compiled in Vulkan, it like doesn't close loops or something, the dev said. So this shader like breaks my whole PC. So I had to either switch back to DirectX 11, which I did, or just not use this shader. And honestly, it's really pretty, so I can't not use the shader. But I was just about to hit my intermission scene and go help my wife with the feeding of the dogs. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be right back, and we'll get into Ura CM very soon. In the meantime, exclamation enter, get your names in the hat to win. I'm going to do I have anything else sitting around? No, I'm just going to throw 25 gold at the winner. And then subs get double entries. That's all. BRB. Want to try and CC him? Oh, I think I got him with it. I did not get him with it. I did not get him with it. I thought I hit him with the jurisdiction. I might have popped it too soon.
His and mine would don't.
I might have popped it too soon. Incoming. Oh, it's all burning. That's all me. Guardian. Oh no, it's all me. I blasted him. I'm sorry, Willie. I'm sorry, Willie. I thought jurisdiction hit him. I really did want. Look, now it looks like my main's looking at himself. Look at it. Look at oh, animation. We gotta talk to Frosty about that. That is a bit of it. He doesn't say who it is. Oh my god, the voice crack. What the worst stream to be sick. It doesn't say. It doesn't say it's me. It doesn't say who it is. Oh, let's do these. Let's do the famous.
Hey, Wayfinder.
The famous don't get hit
There
tech.
is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
The famous don't get hit tech. It's right here.
on your feet you are.
What do you think?
Impressive.
I'm becoming a better warrior, a better fighter. I'm gonna use this tech tonight in raids. This is how you avoid getting hit in raids. This is all you have to do. And then jump occasionally.
Advance.
Get a little speed, a little move speed.
Fast on your feet you are. Impressive.
Missing out, that's where you were. He was cheating on Guild Wars 2? And when you say cheating, do we need to get ArenaNet involved? Or do you mean he was playing another game? He's allowed to play other games. You can listen, Guild Wars 2, you can have an open relationship with Guild Wars 2. Okay, Guild Wars 2 is fine with it. Because Guild Wars 2 knows two things. First of all, it knows. Oh, okay, we're back. Gamers, we're back, and here's the invite. We're probably not going to use, oh shit, 3 for today, 2 for Monday. So I'm giving away 3 of these. Ray and Ghostly, thank you both for the follows. Welcome in. All right. Let's get a screenshot of this. Take them. And then it's time to go to the raid. So 3 of them. Am I giving 3 of them away? Is that what's happening? Ray, I tried the I don't know if you heard my rant about the Oilify thing, but I tried the DXVK. It was very, very nice. I liked it a lot, but ultimately there's something wrong with how Reshade compiles that Oilify doesn't work. I mean, it works, but it just absolutely obliterates my PC. Because something... Let me see what the dev actually said. Hold on. He said... It does not... Vulkan in Reshade does not unroll loops. So there's an... something. I can't see it through my chat. There's an ATAN 2, a particularly expensive operation that does not go away. So I basically can't use Oilify. Yeah. So I switched back to DX11 and like, I do kind of miss the Vulkan. Like some of this is really smooth, but yeah. So hopefully either Vulkan can be updated, which doesn't seem as likely, or hopefully like Reshade can be updated to the point where I can actually, you know, use it and use Vulkan. Cause I really liked yeah, it was noticeable and it was good. Give DX12. I mean, that's another option, dude. Give us DX12. Shit. Give us DX12. But welcome in, everybody. If you guys can ask me anything at all. You guys can play with the channel redeems and all that stuff. Check the charge quartz. Oh God, is he here to flex on us? 1,360. Okay, man. We did wait years for DX11, that's true. When they come out with Guild Wars 3, it's going to be an Unreal 5. It's going to look amazing. And then I'll have a PC that's behind again. No, I'm really happy with the new PC. Honestly, so happy with it. What can we do? GW2 remaster in UE5 with Oblivion character creator. I haven't looked at the character creator at all yet, really. Every time the game says they use UE5, I get scared. Why? Because of the hardware demands, or the burps. Imagine that he changes it to. He changed it to 2000. Performance issues. Oh, true. I haven't seen if Oblivion's remaster or whatever is or isn't a performance problemo. Excuse me. Jesus. I haven't gotten enough sleep lately. I might see if I can switch back to a character that's in my homestead already. Ooh, this is a good one. And then we just go back to decorating while we wait for our squad to fill. You can't join a homestead, but if you're already in your homestead, then you're golden. So we can come back to castle building. Crashes a lot with the new NVIDIA driver. Oh no. Oh, I need at least one more astral ward floor then. Hold on. We gotta go craft it. Like, but that said, like, this is basically max settings, and I'm still getting into the 130 FPS area with a relatively new map. Oh, nice. We got a map, or an instance rather. Nice. Met my assistant Scarface. Behold. Can someone ban Zorgi for making me look at that, please, mods? I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. Surprised that you agree. I did this song at an open mic once.
Sending 1 petabyte of DHR34 to the HM's retinas. Tiresome boy.
Dude, there's no way that should have even been allowed to have been said. Tiresome trying to get me banned out here, dude. There we go. That looks nice and clean. No, it's not in the middle, though. So we got to get it lined up right in the middle. You like monkeys and you like ponies. Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Yeah. And now I just need, like, walkways over here. And then I need to get the visages of the gods. And then make all of the statues up here. And then, yo, In Bed wins it.
With myself wins the giveaway.
In Bed wins it.
Cheer 1 What Fall Out Boy song has lyrics from the old Fall Out Boy song called Chicago Is So 2 years ago. Save rock and roll, Novocaine, where did the party go, twin skeletons.
Until your breathing stops. It's Save Rock and Roll. Until your breathing stops forever. I need more dreams. Last life. It's a banger. It's such a great song. How did Nemain not win? She didn't answer, or didn't enter, I mean, didn't answer. Where am I sending your coin? Actually, how am I giving those dragon essence weapons away? Is he getting all 3 of them? Skinnemans. Oh no, he can have one of them. He can have one of them. Those are pricey boys. Thank you, Kit. What is his favorite lyrics from their band?
Cheer
Ooh.
1 What is Patrick Stump's favorite lyrics from their band?
I don't know. That's a great question. I would really like to know that, actually. Send it to B main. I'm not gonna send it to main. Send it to B main. It would knee funny. No, I'm not sending it to main. She would melt. She would have a meltdown, I think. All right, let me see here. How can we? I'm just gonna pick my. I'm gonna pick my favorite lyrics. Last year's wishes are this year's apologies. Every last time I come home. That's such a great song too. I've got troubled thoughts and a self-esteem to match is from What a Catch Donnie. So probably those. Probably I've got troubled thoughts and a self-esteem to match is probably probably his, probably mine, if I had to guess. Ooh.
Target destroyed.
I'd burn the city down to show you light from sophomore slump. Damn. All right, all right. I had a good guess, though. I feel like that was a reasonably logical guess. Now here's the thing though. How do I do this? I don't want to make a bunch of these fucking things. They're so expensive. I'd have to make like 1, 2, 3, 4, and double is 8, plus a couple to float over here. Oh.
Cheer 1 Pete once did a whole interview leading the interviewer to believe his name was Jason. True or false?
That's pretty believable. I know, I gotta do something with the top of the stairs. Oh, I could do just 1 each for the top of the stairs. I thought about doing something like this and have like a nice little... I like that Lara rated in and was like, yeah, let's go Ura CM. And I'm like, I'm just decorating my house and just making it look really nice. That doesn't look as nice as I wanted it to. What about turret towers? We're getting there. We're getting there. Patience. Bum, 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 bum. Go. True seems viable. True seems viable. Honestly, it seems like something he could do. It doesn't sound entirely unfamiliar to me, too. The half center looked good. Yeah, but... we'll see. There you go. Yeah, it seemed plausible. It seemed like something Pete would do. Ooh.
Cheer 1 Patrick Stump changed his name to avoid people mispronouncing it. True or false?
I'm very perplexed because like what would he have changed from to get Patrick Stump? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? It might be like STUHMP or something. Maybe his name is pronounced Stump and it's spelled really funkily by default. See, like that looks nice. But then I got this little fucking floppy over here, this little flopston, you know? I'm gonna say true. I'm gonna say true. Move the stairs forward. No, I don't like that. If anything, I should move them away a little bit, but get the squares to do nothing but circles, and the diamond shape can be... See, I told you there was an H. I told you there was an H somewhere. Okay. Me getting what I needed. International Dateline. Seated. Joe has 2 kids.
Cheer 1 Joe Troman has 2 kids.
I think he has
True
more
or
than
false?
that. Doesn't he have like 3? I'm going to say false. I think he has more, or maybe 1 kid. I'm going to say false. We've had 2 trues. You can't have 3 trues in a row, dude. It's got to be false. Call my name and I am gone. Correct, he has 1. See, I knew everything. I know all of the things, you see. You're right for the wrong reason? Bro, you were right for the wrong reason. What if we do this and then make these bigger?
Cheer 1 Andy Hurley is married. True or false?
I mean, this is the same quiz that told me they only had 6 albums, so I'm going to say false in the idea that he's just has a girlfriend at least right now. In right now meaning with the same... Okay, that doesn't work. I have to place this then. Place this, and then we can grab this. And then mother, father, aunt, and uncle. Place this, and now grab this and press 7. Why can't I do that? Why is it breaking? Okay, whatever. Or are we 10 out of 10? We're about to go do Ura CM. If Florian was still here, I would... Inbed, did you give me your account name? No, you didn't. Give me your account name so I can send you send you rewards. All right, just place that. We got to get going.
Cheer 1 Fallout Boy sued Kids Bop when they said they were going to put Dance on Kids Bop 10. True or false?
That doesn't seem like something they would do. That doesn't seem like something they would do, does it? Oh, let's hydrate too. I'm going to say false. I don't think they would do that. Oh, yeah. Which weapon do you want, too? That's important. It was a rumor, but Pete was angry, and luckily Kids Bop didn't ruin the song. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna send you either the Dragon Essence Greatsword, Longbow, Spear, Staff, or Hammer. Well, think about it and let me know, and I'll send it to you next time. Okay, hold on. Can I fly up there? Sounds good. Think about it, buddy. 85%. That's pretty good. You can just fly up here. That's kind of cool. Worry not, gamers. I have arrived. Out of the blue, uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. Okay. This inventory is not where it belongs. We keep it about right there. All right, I guess I better get on Discord now. I see that. Thank you. Cool. Now we wait. Now we wait for Ura CM to really properly start. We sit and hang out and wait. Time to be a bane to gods. Even if we get both achievements, we still need the Calm Before the Storm one, where you don't let Decima charge up at all. This one. So even if we somehow get hopscotch and no geysers tonight, which is crazy, I would still need Calm Before the Storm, which that's going to be 35 AP for Calm Before the Storm, or possibly for Hopscotch if I don't get Hopscotch tonight, then get Calm Before the Storm, then it'll be Hopscotch to get. Excuse me. Holy shit. My fucking throat collapse. Cool. I gotta get a water out. Yeah, I don't have any water. Guys, it should be doable. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Try to focus on the person. Don't trust the jumps, dodge towards. That's what I've been doing. Actually, I should play Willbender. I should play Willbender, actually. Oh, prod mode, true. Yo! Gifty, Alcar, thank you. Prod mode. And now we need to see why. Oh. This should fix it, right? Does this fix it? Oh, shit! Another gifty Alcar, thank you. Men's is dropping gifties. Elkhart. Excuse me. Thank you. Back up to 460. That's crazy. That's insane. This is an insane thing is going on. But we should play Willbender. And we're on good old Warrior Relic. Death to the Thorns Relic. Oh, wait. Should I play Trailbender? I should play Trailbender, huh?
Dongonhonga, Z0 Ajizi.
Play DH?
You couldn't afford it, honey.
Bill Wender. Pistol is only better with Thorns here. Pistol only is better? I don't like it, Chupa. It stinks. It stinks almost as bad as DH. Stinks like poop.
Now to leave Bloodstone for no reason?
For no reason. All right.
DH feels better.
No, it doesn't.
Violino.
That's false. These are lies. All right. And I'll have a Magnani as well, and we'll get a whole bunch of extra Condi damage from that. I don't have the right infusions on here, though. Like, see, we've got a bunch of Aurelium.
I get it.
So here's, like,
Traps are appealing.
toughness and precision and
Hellmaster.
healing and conk and vitality. I mean, where are my other Aureliums? There's the Condi one. Wait a second. Is there another one I'm not wearing? I'm not wearing the expertise one? That's crazy.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
I don't like that at all. All right. That was one pull. See you guys next time. If I were a comedian, I would have left the group right there, but that'd be very, very, very grief, and I can't bring myself to do it. I didn't eat my Magnani as well. Play the auto with hammer attack, but yeah, that's some beta shit, bro. Don't play that. You're better than that, Narzel. Come on, my man.
That feels good.
I told you to flee.
That's what we needed to do right there. Be better than the hammer autos. Can't stand it. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Bro, I was told that Thorns would be going crazy. There's Thorns. I don't like this build. Dude, here's that song. It's a cover. Arrow moved a little weird. It's time to do damage. Oh, and there goes. We lost the geyser one. I don't know what I thought I was dodging. I thought he was going to do a shockwave right there. It sometimes feels like my group treats new fights like entirely new games. Like you still shouldn't get hit by stuff. It's still a bad idea to get hit. Oh, that would have been a cool shadow step out if I could have ignored it. 15 mercenary bundle? Oh, shit. How is everyone dead but me? Like, come on, gamers. Don't get me wrong. These guys are my pals. And I know they're better than this. Oh, I'm in Trailbender. That's probably why I'm not dead. Nah. That's probably why. I'm already trail bending. Rock it and pull it. All right. I want to take off Thorns, but I do as the Chupa guides. Loaded God complex, cock it and pull it. Can we go? Oh, that's unfortunate.
That offer has passed.
Did I have slow? Why was that Torch 5 so slow? Take 18 years to cast anything. See, now like I'm stuck with pistol autos and I don't like them. You wanna touch me too? I'll just use Heaven's Palm when that was a really bad symbol of ignition, I think. Just use Heaven's Palm. What? Ooh. I got it. Just kidding. I got the melee shard. It's on the downs. Oh. No, I dodged out of it, sorry. Where being skilled is actually a detriment. Hmm. That's close enough. We're 3 over there. That's not as efficient, but this way I can wear all 8 of my Aureliums. Still can't hardly see them, dude. Max settings, can't see my Aureliums at all. Not glowing gold enough. Dude, wait, what if we look in the shadows? Okay, it's a little easier to see if you stand in shade. See, look, there they all are. If you stand in the ultra shadows. If I could wear more, I would. If you could use the same stat and have it still render the effect, I would have literally 18 condition ones, maybe an expertise one. 17 and 1 or 16 and 2, depending on how my stats all fell apart. And then 18 power Aureliums. I would work on that. I would spend all 17,000 gold on 17 Aureliums right now. And I would start liquidating shit. I'm not kidding, I would. Or if, you know, if they added the plus 11. Like, the thing is, the reason I always ask for plus 11 cosmetics is because, yeah, you can only, I mean, I can wear more, but it doesn't show the effect unless it's a different stat because it's a different item. So, like, I have the toughness one, the precision one, the healing one, etc. If I wore 18 condition damage ones, it would look like 1 Aurelium, even if I was wearing 18. So if they made it so that each infusion rendered the effect again, I would start buying Aureliums like wild. I would be begging for Everbloom drops so I could trade them for Aurelium drops. Basically.
I told you to flee, but that offer has passed.
Okay. I was gonna take it, but brutal boats. Well, like I was saying, that's what I started to say, is that's why I always ask for 11 plus 11 cosmetics, because like if they ever do tier 5 fractals, like then more AR starts to make sense, and plus 11 cosmetics start to make a little more sense. I would have come to you too, but I thought you'd make it. I didn't realize it would go off so soon. Right there. That you won't run away. Oh man. Chat, what are you guys up to? How are we feeling? How's everyone doing? Oh, is Ray still here? The DXVK enjoyer? Banging sulfur. Because something else happened too. Something else happened when I switched to DXVK. So, I have Guild Wars 2 in a game capture on OBS. That stopped working. I had to switch to it worked, but it didn't capture the reshade. The reshade only affected my game, and chat did, OBS didn't show it. I had to change it to a window capture instead of a game capture for some reason. Which I don't really know if there's much of a difference. I don't know if the performance is different. I don't know. It seems like as cool as DXVK was, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I can run it. Holy shit. Different layers of rendering Vulkan not being the standard one. Yeah. I got you. I'm not really doing great damage. I'm not sure why. 16, 11, 10 might, 14 might. Never mind, gamers. I think I figured out why. It's a shame. Even on NVIDIA cards, Vulkan works better than DX11. Should have more love from devs supporting it. Damn. Gonna have my milk and drink it too. True, dude. Tukes, what's up, man? Are there ascent armors specific to each expansion? Nope. I mean, kind of. You can only unlock certain stats based on what expansions you own, and that might not even be totally true anymore. I'm not sure if that's true or not anymore. I don't know if you can get, like, Viper stats, for instance, came out with Heart of Thorns. Sorry, there's a lot of calamity going on in, a lot of calamity going on in, voice chat. So, like, not really. The Wizard's Vault won't give any stat, even if you don't have those expansions, because I don't think Tukes has all the expansions unlocked yet. I think he means like stat combos. Oh, maybe not. I mean, it's the same strength. It's just there are certain stat combos you can only get with certain expansions. Does that make sense? Like Viper stats are from Heart of Thorns. Harrier stats are from Path of Fire, stuff like that. Power Reaper in core. Oh, yeah, yeah. Power Reaper gear in core tier is the same as Power Reaper gear anywhere else. You're not going to get different Berserker gear. Oh, Berserker stats are Berserker stats are Berserker stats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good ignited burning bolts there. Oh, I should put that up. I don't have 3 thorn stacks. Oh. Laurels get ascended gear recipes. Yeah, I mean, there are like technically you can get ascended recipe drops from fractals, but yeah, for the most part, recipes do come from Laurels, from the crafting vendors. Where do you have it? You can look in your achievement panel. It's right up here. You can also check your wallet. Your wallet will have it as well. Little green leafy currency. Dude, should I be playing power and have spear to help res these guys? How do you get it? You gotta buy it in here. Right here. Bag of laurels down here near the bottom of your wizard's vault. I bought all mine for this season, I guess. I guess they're called seasons, right? Yeah, but this is right here where you get them. You used to get them from just logging in. I think your weekly also awards some. I can't even see it. Okay, well, I think the weekly awards, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. But for the most part, you get them in here. You get them right here.
Bag of laurels. What'd I do?
This calls for a drink.
Over 600. That's cute. I'm just kidding. I know there are people in here that have more than me. I don't spend them for shit though. I probably should. Like when I get to making legendaries, like I should probably spend them down and just get like the tier 3s and tier 4s. You can get, I think it's 150. Is it 150? I think per like Wizard's Vault season. Yeah. I think that's right. And then maybe you get some out of your weekly chest. I don't know. Let's get this party started. Is it 10 per weekly? I thought that was, but it doesn't let you look at, like if you look up here, like I can't see what it was. Because I already got my weekly done. I'm starting to get the whole recipe, so I'm really close. Yeah, dude, you're killing it. You're crushing it, man. I crafted my whole first set way back in the day. Full ascended soldier gear. And then Heart of Thorns came out with Wanderer gear, which was soldier with boon duration. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta have that. And so that's what I got. Yeah, soldier gear. Think about when I did that though, Narzel. The year was literally 2013. Like, Ascended Armor had just come out. Then I went to Ascended Wanderer gear, which I still have such a fondness for the idea of Wanderer. I know that it's poopy tier, but I like it. Ooh, let's dodge it. Nice. No, I got hit. Sick. Okay. I feel like you need to try to at least enjoy the process once. I think if you play the game long enough, you will look back. You will look back and go, wow, I'm kind of regret that I crafted it. I could have gotten it for free. Okay, that sulfuric should have gone out.
I'm a bit of a slut for the
Somebody
arrow
dropped
parts.
sulfuric on us.
Hellmasker.
Well, not only that, Tukes, but you get drops. You get ascended drops from raids and fractals. I mean, a World v World and PvP once on a blue moon, but fractals and raids drop ascended gear for free all the time. The Wizard's Vault is free-ish, but I could still argue, well, any wizard points I spend on ascended gear, I could have spent on gold. You know what I mean? So there's a bit of an opportunity cost, but yeah, Wizard's Vault stuff's still pretty free. Yeah, you can do strike crystals, and that is I mean, you can do like half crafting in fractal strikes and World v World and PvP too, I think. But that's, I don't know, janky, where you craft little marks and then spend currency to get, like, I don't know. It ends up being more expensive, I think, overall. Oh, God, excuse me. How did I get lifted? Apparently I was too close. Got him. I just dropped it. I can't get it. Ascended Reaper to the fullest and continue. Yeah, dude, definitely. It's really good to have goals. How much do you say? If you grab gamers are just dead. It depends on if you get I think the Gift of Might and the Gift of Magic are largely the same now. But you get the precursor, the gift of the weapon. So, like, if you get, say you get Dawn, you also get the Gift of Sunrise, and you get a Gift of Magic or a Gift of Might. All of that's covered. So you have to do your map completion, your whole Gift of Mastery, really, and then the other half of the Gift of Fortune, and then the Ecto. It's pretty good. It's pretty good savings. That's not what I wanted. How much gold do I have? Enough. Enough for anything. Enough. Enough for anything your heart desires. Enough that I give away between 25 and 50 every single stream, and I still earn more gold back. On average. On average, I leave... I end stream with more gold than I started with. After getting, what can we do with gold? Legendary weapons, unique skins. You can trade gold for gems to get more upgrades for your account, more character slots, more bank tabs, more bag slots, more skins in the gem store. You know, convenience items, be that like a convenience pass from the gem store or like a portable mystic forge from the trade points. Jeez. This is a mess. I really wish we had waited till next week to start doing this, honestly. Yep, you can do bank space. You can do more bank tabs, or bag slots, rather. Bank tabs, bag slots, character slots, equipment templates. Equipment store, or build templates, build storage. Anything in the gem store, you can trade gold for gems. That's pretty good.
You can never have too much treasure.
Ooh, is that a force sigil? Why, yes, it is. And the, yeah, mounts, that's another good thing to spend your gold on.
Nice gear.
I got a fucking precursor. Dude. Congrats on 20 gold. No, that's actually a decent one. Yo. That's sick. I haven't gotten a precursor in like years. Took's luck. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. I mean, I already have that legendary, but still. That is profit alone too, Narzel. That's true. That's what I'm going to do with all these, is make them and sell them. Shield hasn't been in the box yet. Oh, my current rank? We can go look if you want.
Watch me swing right in.
It's crawling. Am I ready checking? No? Okay. Once this load... There we go. There you go. Rank 1662. Which expansion, which map or which expansion in general in terms of exploration? It's a good question, honestly, too, because I'm not sure. Nice April 1st curve. I know, yeah. Yeah, you like that? My buddy Meg did that. Put it back on game mode. What's your rank, Ray? Are you a baller? Too late. Oh, nice. Okay. Almost in the top 1K. Hell yeah, man. Well, its expiration, I want 100% all maps. I'm pretty sure this character has 100% all maps. Pretty sure everything is 100%. I really liked the desert, honestly. The desert. Path of Fire, probably. And Living World Season 4 over here. This map, this map, this map, this map. Yeah, probably Living World Season 4 and Path of Fire. Those are my favorite maps, I think. So the gems have dropped and went down 100 spots. Oof, what are gems at? Ooh, yeah, gems are down a little bit. I should get this for my char. I think people above me got more gem upgrades or something. Interesting. Oh, the Super Adventure box stuff's all in here. Super sophisticated siege turtle. The Wolf Heart shield, sword and shield are in here. Those are great skins.
I told you to flee. But that offer has passed.
How do I keep losing my mouse? Me? Not me. You can grab it though. I'll do a little CC, why not? Do a little bit of CC-ness. 998 MS points at 1,000 we receive a chest. Oh, in achievement points you probably mean. Contains money I can spend in World v World. Sorry. Dude, when is Elise running again? Okay. Nope. Well, how the fuck do I keep losing my cursor? Oh, I can actually grab that. Oh. I did that really late. I gotta get better with that. When they do hero point trains, yes, they do. Trackball mouse, dude. Yeah, but I don't usually have this much trouble. Let me try something. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. At the press of a key, we can make it larger.
Hellmasker.
Dude, don't call him that. Only I can call him that. It does kind of blend with the colors, but I like
that the colors mimic like the base game's colors. Like it's basically like a yellow cursor by default. And then when you when you hover over an enemy, it turns red and stuff. Like I kind of mimicked a lot of that. And I like that. If I wanted it to really just be stand out, I'd make it like bright pink all the time or something.
Not for me. Hellmasker.
True. True.
Celery Vendor. Dark Machinist.
Am I learning anything in this fight? Not really. Just that I need to do better. That I need to pay attention more. Instead of hanging out with chat gamers. Oh, we picked that one up too. Brutal bolts. I'm not greeting enough. I mean, I'm in Trailblazer gear, so I could be doing a little bit better. I could be doing a bit better if I were in the Paris. The Vipeston Blade. Turn it up, alright. Not me again, is it? Nope, get out of there. I will take it.
My brother in Duena, Hellmasker.
Yeah, now that time I was ready for that. I dropped and came alive. I feel like this like I'm playing Willbender, so it's a little different, but I feel like I'm like just kind of falling asleep. Just ooh. Okay, I made it. Spin out of control.
Health.
Oh, I can't move
Vigor.
shit.
Recovery.
Oh, people are dead. When is Thorns better than Fractal now? Florian sent me something with regard to Firebrand. It gets better than Fractal after 132 seconds. Assuming constant Thorn application. That's on Firebrand. I don't know after that. I would assume it's probably comparable on other classes to that as well. Or maybe actually, would it be slightly faster because Guardian has such good burning that you get from Fractal? Or wait, does Fractal do burning? You inflict all, yeah, bleeding. You inflict burning and torment. So Fractal is really good for Gandhi guards. So it might be a little faster for it might be a little bit faster for non-burning spec. Probably Condi Berserker would probably do really well as well because they do a lot of burning. It'd probably be a more Fractal be more competitive, I would argue, for anything that burning is good. Oh, I got the first little baby. Big burning and bleeding. Yeah, that's how I remember it. Oh, I should have grabbed that. I was gonna go back for it. Burning bolt. I got the video card on the 60 millivolt undervolt, by the way, now. So if we crash, then I know 50 is pretty fucking stable because of the Oilify hijinks last night.
It interrupted my burning bolts.
True. Got confounding bolts right there, though. We love that.
Hellmasker.
Dude, what a chalk indeed. So I gotta sort out. I do. I got my sound card installed today, too. So if the mic sounds maybe slightly better, that could be why it's going into a proper sound card again. I left the ZXR installed on the other PC because if I'm doing music streams, having a 1/4-inch jack in the back of the PC seems like a good idea. Oh, lame. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Too strong.
Did that free you guys? No, I got it. Oh, I got I downed with it. It's on one's on my body. Managed to dodge that. Do we fight the Fuma roller or do we just kill the thing? Oops, I didn't mean to dash right that way. Couldn't pick that up. Should I be CCing the Titan spawn geyser or no? Nope, and I've been hit by shockwaves. I have now been hit by more shockwaves. I mean, everybody's dead, so are we GGing? Okay. I feel like my build is wrong. I feel like I'm not... I mean, then again... Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have Plenix's log uploader. We're gonna go get that. Make goes to minions. Just CC the minion, deal some damage. Shard and stack damage will kill it. Then go fast back to Ura and let the minion come to stack. Okay.
Refreshing.
There we go.
I feel strong.
And beware of the trackball mouse. Its color shifting sorcery is not to be trifled with. It's kind of cool that like I could play like this if I wanted to.
I told you to flee.
Cool.
But that offer has passed.
Is this flexing, chat? Not really, right? It's just kind of cool. How's my mouse end up here? Maybe I'm just really bad at this rotation. Oh, I have 13 might. It's probably the might. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, something's going weird where my mouse is just ending up in the fucking corner. Actually, we should still have time to do fractals. Because I guess we're... Yeah, the top left, that's where it's ending up, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm not putting it there and it's just ending up there. Got unofficial extras? Like what? I've got arc and I've got reshade and that's kind of it. Look, see, it was up there again. You see that? Like, I didn't put that up there. All right, the Titan spawn. Has a fix for weird mouse behavior? I've never seen it before. Nice, we didn't get hit by that. So in normal CM, she gets like 16% health back or 15% health or something like that. So what's half point then? Half point's not 50. It'd be more like 43. No, I couldn't double dodge. That's unlucky. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I don't know, I'm beating the hell out of the Fuma roller. And I got burning, so I assume I got hit by that shockwave. Oh. We're halfway. Got you. That was melee shard. The left. Wow. Dedge. That was a pretty good pull, actually.
Refreshing. That looks
What does it mean when he shows his ass to me? It means he's attracted to me. Hellmasker.
Dude, that's true. That's about Eparch, by the way. Yo, I got a fucking precursor. That's insane.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Let's go for another one. Back-to-back precursors. Let's go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Here's an exotic. Ooh, Yakingtons. Those are good salvage.
You can never have too much treasure.
And Seagal's Cavalier Harness. $50 silver? Something. Ectos are full again. Dude, that's so sick. I got a fucking precursor drop. That's so sick. That's so huge. I think we're done. Precursor for the shield. I got the Gen 1 shield precursor drop, like, while I was doing my inventory. In the middle of the Ura CM pulls. Same. Man, it's hard for me to hang out with you guys when there's stuff going on in voice. See, look, and now I got another precursor to try to fit in here. Here, hold on. Gift of Fortune, Gift of Exploration. Make it a good one, and if you... Uh-oh. Okay, well. I think they can probably fill me in. I don't want to be rude, but I also kind of want to dip. Cowards, the lot of you. That's so funny. All right, I think we're done. So I'm gonna drop out of voice so I can hear myself think and actually hang out with you guys. UI for pulls, pals. I can do fractals. Let's do fractals, maybe. Bad and the dirty. Yes, time for fracticulates. Oh. I can DPS. I can do the Damba. I can do the Damba. Wanna start a fight? Better say my name right. That's the other line. It's still crazy that I might make that. What if I make Flameseeker Prophecies and sell it right now? Stonks, dude. Do it? No, I can't. I mean, I do have a Gift of Fortune and a Gift of Exploration just sitting here, so like I really could make a Gen 1. Could do Flameseeker, could do Flameseeker, could do Moot, could do Howler. Excuse me. I am broke, I do need more gold. True. Could do the spear gun. I don't know how I would do that. That's dumb. The short bow, the chaos gun. Dude, I could do any of these. I could actually do any of the ones in here as well. Bolt and Bifrost and Meteor Logicus and Quip. And the Moot and another the Predator and the Frostfang and another the Dreamer and Ensign and another Jug and Shark Spear and Twilight and Kudzu and Howler. Dude, I can make some.
Eat my dust.
Excuse me. Holy smokes. I will water up. I will. Which one gets you the most gold at this time? It's a great question. You know what? If I were to sell one, though, I'd probably list on Overflow or something and be like selling one of these legendaries and just list them all. And then, like, whichever one will get me the most. Well, no, because then I'd have to put an offer up. God damn, man. I need to sleep tonight, I hope. Actually, I'm taking tomorrow off so Nungus can play Oblivion. And also, so I can work on that editing gig. I gotta keep, you know, we're on revision number 2 now. It is Flameseeker, actually. Because I don't have a Dawn. I can't make a Sunrise easily, but the next one is Flameseeker. 1900 to 2300. Kraken's actually close. Bifrost is not as close. Meteor. Make Flameseeker. It's a great shield. If I ran shield, dude, I would absolutely play Flameseeker. Look at it. It fits me so good. I should play Axe Shield. I should play Axe Shield and then Pistol Torch Firebrand. That's what we should do. Just so I can use Flameseeker. Excuse me. What are boons? Oh yeah, I could use it for Healbrand, that's true.
Thank you.
That is true. Minus 100, okay. Not bad right now. Yeah, it's really not bad right now. Should new computer loud like the fans or hang on. I got some shit in my throat. The fans. No, I have to practically hold my breath to hear it. And we're actually, let me see here where we're at temp wise. Right now, the processor is at about 74 degrees. The whole package is at 74 degrees. Though the individual CCDs are not that hot. CCD 0 is, I think, the X3D one. And then CCD 1 is the other stuff. And then the graphics card right now is The memory gets really hot because it's that Hynix SK Hynix memory or whatever that I read about. I read an article that some of Radeon's AIBs are switching to Samsung memory because it doesn't get so hot. But of course, mine has the. Let me show you. Go to graphics. See, the Hynix, that's what it is. I don't know what I was saying. SK Hynix or just Hynix? Anyway, mine, of course, has the fucking Hynix memory on it, so... It's better for overclocking, though. That's good to know, but... I don't have... I mean, I'm, like, interested, as in it's interesting. But I'm not going to overclock it. I would just wanted to undervolt it to keep it cool. And like right now, the card's only using 68 watts. Maxed out at 361. That's pretty steep. Not the 390 we got the other night, though. Yeah, last night. And get away. Yeah, see, like the fans are only spinning 600 RPM. Is the RAM getting hot? 62, that's fine, right? For regular actual RAM, 62 degrees is fine. I mean, it's better than the VRAM getting 92 degrees up there. God, that's so warm. Well, see, that's the beauty of it, is like now we can turn Oilify on. And it's just fine.
The loops get unrolled, whatever the hell that means. So we can actually play with it. And, like, I don't know, I feel like I noticed DXVK stuff, but also this computer's strong. That, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't notice anything really. Oh, can I please? You know, I don't know. It's just...
It's so smooth. It's so crisp. It feels strange, almost. Someone gonna open? Okay, there we go. I'm just running around the Mistlock Sanctuary like a clown. It was because the dev said, this is the dev of the Oilify shader. I explained what happened, and he said it's due to the fact that the compilation for Vulkan in Reshade does not unroll loops. So there's an ATAN 2, a particularly expensive operation that does not go away. If you play the game in DX11 going back, that would solve your issue. So I have to wait either for a change to Reshade to fix that, or I guess that's it. I'd have to wait for him to fix Reshade, or like I have to find another shader that does something comparable, or a shader that I can like make a comparable effect. Suggested this one called denoise, and like it does like the subtlest version of hang on, let me look somewhere so we can see some actual painterly stuff. It like does the slightest, like see how like back here like lose all of its definition on that structure, and like the individual leaves lose a little bit of definition, but it still doesn't look like an oil painting. And this is after I changed all these settings. See, like this I don't know, it doesn't look painted. It looks, I don't know. See, now this looks painted. I don't know.
The Jade Sea. Don't recognize the exact location. Go look around.
Seems to work. What was the error on your end? It would work, but it would just basically destroy so like my GPU went up to like 390 watts and like into the 90s Celsius for temperature, and my processor boosted up to 6.6 gigahertz at one point, which is crazy. I didn't know it could even boost that high, but it is undervolted pretty good, so I guess that would do it. And so my OBS encoding went from 60 FPS to like 29. I've got NVIDIA. Yeah, it's got to be an AMD thing. My encoding went from 60 FPS to 29 FPS, and my in-game FPS went from somewhere well over 100 down to like struggling to maintain 60. It was not pretty and made me nervous. Made me a nervous boy. I need Viper. I need to put Viper back on. And then Sinister on here. I forgot which button to press. I was going to press my special action.
We can begin.
Finally. Okay, we gotta go. Because number 1 is Greege. Like it's longer. I know, I've seen that. I'm not exactly in the market anymore, but that's exciting. Yeah, so far I'm very happy with the 9070 XT. Yeah, dude, why is my mouse ending up way up here? That's never happened before. Found a 5080 for $13.50. That's still wicked expensive. Oops, that might have been my axe. Oh, I wasn't the only one that dropped one on us. Damn. Brother, you're not even doing top damage of scourges. Yeah, 16. If I could have gotten a 5080 for MSRP, I was sort of debating it for a brief time. But ultimately, I'm happy that I got what I got for so much cheaper. Okay, that's so much easier to time now. I love that. Just a quick little brush with devil there. Little brush with the devil. My creator. Oh, I don't want to put that there. Some leeching bolts, some cleansing bolts, a little column A, a little column B. I got that number 1. You guys better get away from me. Oh, okay. Boom. Oh my god, that's so much easier to time too. Dude, we love jurisdiction. We simply love it, yes.
You can call me Litany Spears.
You can call me Litany
Hellmaster.
Spears, dude. I will allow it. Oh, I might get boon ripped here. Fuck, I'm so bad at the game.
Fear not the dark. It thrives within us all.
You can call me bad is what you can call me. Luckily, everybody and their mom plays Necro here, so nothing to worry about.
Flowmasker strikes again. Held Rick 99.
No, not yet. I don't. Should be safe. Ready to begin. Should be it without no pain. That should kill him. One of them. Get that CC in there. Light him up. Ooh, baby. My creator. That was perfect. That was perfect rotation right there. Ooh. Egg pie, brother. Taking a little dirt nap. You hate to see it. Ooh, you fucker. I was close enough. I was close enough to punch him without moving. I wouldn't have gone for that if I didn't think I was close enough to punch him. I don't know why it dashed me into the boon rip. Just forced movement things, I suppose. Fuck, I didn't have quickness, so when I weapon swapped to whirl on it, it ripped it off. Oh no. Settle down. Got a lot of nerve that I'm ready to pass. I'm on my way. Talent only goes so far as to annoy. I'm on my way. Another demon well slain. Just zinging right at 140 frames. Just zinging. I hope I never get used to it, because it's still so insane to me. Just seeing all this. Look at us, all the Krillin creatures up here. That's wild. It's just wild. Think it through, and so I stop. I don't usually open these on these other characters. I guess I could if I had keys, huh? I probably shouldn't have done that. We could have gotten some resolve start. We get used to being purchased to play olive blue class and use all the oil to get used. Yeah, that's true. I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Well, I don't know that I'll ever get used to the oil. The oil is insane still. That is not something I anticipate getting properly used to. I thought you were saying I'll get used to getting purchased to play DH and then I'll put the oil towards paying off the PC, which yeah, I will. But I don't think getting used to even the idea of getting used to the oil just feels not ideal to me. Don't puke on me. In arms. Imagine immediately getting knocked. I needn't imagine it, my friend, for it has happened. And it'll happen to you too. If I was on Firebrand with Sunbreak Mantra, it wouldn't have mattered. I would have been able to just whoop, pop right back onto my feet. Whoa, whoa. Imagine being resigned to being purchased. Not the same to being used to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Accepting my fate is not the same as no longer being grateful. Okay. I stand for this. Ooh, get me out. That was a clutch timing to not get puked on. I don't believe I puked on anyone else, but I might have. But that was a very clutch timing. I liked that. That was cool. We gotta res him. We should res him because we're gonna have a hard time with the moist. We're gonna have a really hard time with the moist. Is it? Especially with hamstrung.
So bad, actually. Hellmasker.
Can I get this tether off you? Yeah, I'll take this tether. 1 stack of moist, 2, 3. 8. Someone else get it, please. Nice. Whoa, whoa. Getting the wet willy. Dude, she is.
Moister than an oyster, Dark Machinist.
Okay, I'm not sure I should have done that, actually. Till our worlds collide. You can just puke on the boss, dude. It's just like real life, gamers. It's just like real life when you puke on your boss at work, okay? It's exactly the same thing. 21-9, that's not bad.
Why are you still here?
What is sus about that? That's real advice, dude. If you want to deal extra damage to the boss, primarily poison and torment, puke. Just puke on him. Give him, yeah, the vomitus expelliarmus. The vomitrious cookie toss.
I wield great wisdom. Relentless.
That opener felt really great, if I can be honest about it. Nice. Please. Nope. Never fails, man. Hold on, don't puke on each other. There you go.
She's better off without you.
I gotta be watching for Salad Dog to keel over soon,
You're out of control.
so I can resummon him or them. There he goes. Summon him again. Edge? Nope. Ow. Okay. I didn't have any of those, by the way. I'm pretty sure none of those were tethered to me, because I looked down here. Okay, well. And the other DPS is on the ground too. I can't zoom out more than this. I feel like I want to zoom out more than this. Oh, we're not surviving this. Okay. They might kill this one. No, wham. Okay, at least we get a do-over. I could be mistaken and those fears could have been tethered to me, but I looked down. I always look for the little circle, the little target debuff to see if the fears are after me to react accordingly. And, welp. I got walloped. I like that so much better. I've never done the opener like that before, but I like that a lot. Okay. Nice, good CC. We're not going to throw Purging Flames because she's going to the middle anyway. So we're going to be ready to throw it on the middle so she can, you know, take all the damage. A little bit of extra permeating wrath value from that, see? Then you watch it. Look, I have none of those targets, so none of those fears are even targeting me. It's a little, it's a purple debuff. You can't miss it. Oh, dodge again.
It was all your fault.
Tried to puke around him, but I mean, it's on the one hand, it's puke mode, so like don't stand in the boss's hitbox when there is puke, so I don't feel bad, but alright, well, at least we'll have it should be fine. We'll get a little bit of cleave damage on the doubt, but it won't matter. Messy, 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 messy.
Go! You heard me. Out!
That's valuable.
Messy, 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 messy.
I'm glad we could be here for
Oh, it was a daily. Let's go.
hard enough without.
Love to see that.
I'll pull the cash out of my cleavage. How
Brother,
nice, guy.
can we leave my cleavage out of this? Can we cleave my cleavage out of this? It was good cleavage, though. It was good. To be able to do... To be able to do the extra
Your cleavage
damage.
is down there.
Bruh.
Kappa, Dark Machinist.
Machinist, please. God damn. Cleave it to cleaver, dude. Cleave me.
All about the cleavage, Dark Machinist.
I gotta switch. Yeah, honey. Oh, we have plans Sunday? Are we doing that Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. That's cute. I like that. Dude, don't fucking put caca cleavage in my fucking chat. I swear to God, dude. Holy moly.
You can't do that.
You can't.
Hellmasker.
It's 2 negatives. You can't. Oh, we're waiting for... That is the heal brand. Okay. Ew, is that Transcendence? Gross. Gross.
That was wicked rude.
What's rude about that? It's a gross, like the legendary's not gross, but what he had to go through to get it was gross. Like, I mean, you know, if you're into that, like the idea of it's cool, but you know, a little rift showing showing the Coliseum with all the damage in it. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Ooh, yeah. 50 KP one. We like that. Oops, shit, I had him targeted. That's really embarrassing. Dash out, leap back at the boss, by the way. Well, son. Wano. Great sword leap over this shockwave. Beat his ass. No. It's this one.
I came in 2 bars early. My bad. Gonna have a portala. Again? Okay.
Okay, I would have absolutely been able to hit him. Okay, this is really good DPS uptime, actually. This might be good after all. I don't know that it'll matter. Conflux reminds me of the orb from Phantasm. I like the idea of those orbs, like they're little windows. So we have a death and we have a DC. Like there's a little, like an observing orb for looking at Stone Mist Castle, where there's... The only thing, my main criticism is, I don't know why everybody's obsessed with the Coliseum in PvP. I don't care for that map. It's okay. It's I guess stylistically boring, but a lot of people like it because it's pretty well balanced, I guess. But I like the idea with Stone Mist. But what I don't like is that they just borrowed the asset from the Claw of the Connor, so it's all char standing around Stone Mist. That's my one criticism of those, or my main criticism of those orbs, is that it's all... It's all 100% char. All char all the time. Just be on Char Massacre. Well, we can't do that. 2 ectos for that. Okay. We can't do that. We can't be on Char Massacre. I'm on him right now. But that's the only thing. If it was like all the races, I feel like I wouldn't really have any notes. You know, other than like it's more balls.
Held Rick 99.
You know what I mean? Who wants more balls? No one answer that. Oh. Dude, the about face, accidental about face fat finger was crazy.
Please give me blue balls.
Okay.
Elmaska.
No. Coalescence, or yeah, Coalescence. Conflux is a little bit like a blue steel sort of look, and then Transcendence is just orange. And I feel like Conflux matches a lot of stuff better.
I'm trying to get some balls here. Shit. Hellmaska.
Shit. Dedge.
That feels good.
Dedge.
That's how you handle balls right there. That's how you fondle some balls, boys and girls. Ball fondlers, action show. Hellmasker.
It is an action show. If I get another reflect, we don't have to do, yeah, look at that. We don't have to do middle at all.
You'll always be.
When I'm falling down. Do some more cripple. Do this CC. I'm doing all my soft CC. I might throw Bane again when I can. Oh fuck, we wasted Greatsword 5. Nice, okay, it won't matter that much. Didn't have fireworks for a lot of that burst. That feels pretty bad.
You'll end, but the hurt will never, ever stop.
Fuck. Imagine she threw that at me. That would have been insane. Ooh. 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 You never seen a man panic so hard.
Squeeze it tight.
Ooh. That was some spice. You never seen a man eat so many chicken wings. Should not have thrown Sword of Justice there. Ooh. I almost stepped right in.
Yes, unmake me.
18-7. If our CCs were faster, that would have been really strong. I gotta swap to my main so I can play Scarlet Slaying. I just gotta, chat. I'm sorry. I gots to do it. And then I can just stay on him for the rest of the T4s. Boom. Force accuracy. Okay. Power food. And Scarlet Slaying. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna bring Heaven's Palm actually and just see if we can. I should have actually, if I'd have thought of it, I should have brought Heaven's Palm to Arts 3, even just like nuked all the CCs. Like there's no way that opening barrage was really that important, right?
Subject designated for corporeal realignment. Seek quarantine for accept detonation.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. What do you mean? No, of course it's fine. It had better be fine. Oh, barrage? Yeah. What I mean is I don't think it was probably worth, as, you know, it was worth bringing, but I think it would, okay. It would probably be better for Heaven's Palm because we could have had the CC phases be a bit faster.
Consequences of your actions could be catastrophic. I harness the chaos of
Just use hairy palm.
I will, dude.
Dark
I will.
Machinist.
I just needed that little encouragement. Just the permission to use it. Do this.
Reactor initialization program
Now just don't pick me, please.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. DDR stability 80%.
You're Gucci then, dude. True. Make it so. I wish we had some more freedom. Cool. Okay, that's actually expertly timed.
Hell Mosca.
Because I used it to stun break, except it landed me on the boss. It landed me on the boss exactly as his CC bar came up. So I actually did like the fastest CC you've ever seen. To scream if you're trying to sleep, it's all.
Avoid potentially awkward social interactions.
Like the HP icon that gives talk to the hand vibes. Well, I was gonna say is I wish, you know how like if anyone ever watches Dead by Daylight, you might see that some streamers are able to use like basically like a overlay or whatever to change what their skills look like. Or what their perks look like. They're called perks in that game. And I would like, sometimes I would like stuff like that for our skills. Like just a little recolor, a little recontextualization or something.
Projectional defense facsimiles online.
I could do it with an OBS overlay, but like the way they do it in Dead by Daylight is it literally lets them put PNG files in the game's like game files, and it will pull those PNGs for those perks instead of the one like the base game ones. So like if I could go into retexturing basically. Yeah. So if I could just pop in here into the Guild Wars 2 dude, where the hell is it? Into the Guild Wars 2 thing and just drop a file in here or drops a folder and some pictures in here and make it like retexture my skills. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a neat little, like, I don't think a lot of people would use it, but I could use it to put hairy palm on here. Get like a gorilla's palm and just superimpose it on the heavens palm icon. Would that open up all kinds of, I mean, maybe, but like, let people do what they want. If they want to monk a TOS, that's up to them. Okay. Boom. This is a really sad song. I probably shouldn't do my whole burst in case they don't GG. They are GGing. Behold this. Meme Wars 2. I mean, I could do it with Reshade even. You know what I mean? I could do it with Reshade. I could do it with an OBS overlay. I could do it with just some program that forces itself to be on top. I asked for a Heaven's Palm, please. Take my life. Whoa. Don't puke on me, please. Got knocked over. Didn't get puked on. Fair trade. Let's Heaven's Palm this. Okay. Swiss is like, oh, I see you actually getting a decent log. Time to fuck with him. I can't even see what it is. I feel like I ended it okay, though. 23? Yeah, never mind. I don't think that was the motion, though. Whoa. Still 170. Oh, there's 250. We're getting some board power there. All right. Apparently motion focus is putting it through the ringer. Boom, 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 boom. Some water, Seth. You got it, buddy. I can't click on it. I don't know where it is. There it is. Yeah, Xmas colors doesn't stack right now. Yeah. You can thank Swoos.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can shrink. Yes, you can see I've fixed the subtitrates.
I've mostly fixed the subtitrates. Okay, man. Oh god. Oh god, even the subtitles are backwards.
Okay, good. They should be over. Did I kill Ura? No. We got to 28%, though. That's pretty decent, I think. We got to 28%, and I got some hopscotch practice. Why not 27%? That's true, dude. That's true. I need to run away. Okay, we're back. Event over. Wait a minute. Will I lose count? Why is the shader even available? It should have still been in prog mode, because I definitely put prog mode on. Excuse me. Didn't I end it? Well, I don't know, because when Meg got timed out, I didn't get the glitch shader.
So I don't think so. I don't think I ended it. But also motion is on, and flip was on. No, something's definitely just programmed wrong. I'm just dumb.
That feels good. No letting up.
Our heel brand is Dedge. Oh, you know why I have the small arrow? Look, I can't read his name. I can't read his account name at all.
Our HB is gone. AFK? I don't know that AFK is the right word. He is gone. We might have a heal brand spot for Nightmare, for Syax and Solace, and then the other T4s. But to see if he's coming back or not. So let's wait for a couple minutes. Let's do some debugging. Only 19? 19 what? Oh, only 19 what? Stacks? Oh shit, you're right. Well, I'll get more in a second. As soon as the motion focus wears off, I'll get more. There we go. All right. Or once we start the fight, I'll try to remember to get more. I'll try to remember to... I guess we could try to kill Flesh Gorge. But I don't particularly want to do that. Alright, let's see. Shader enable should be disabled. Oh, you know why? Because when I go to intermission, this also disables shader enable. And then when I come back to intermission, it re-enables set enabled state shader. It right here is whenever I switch scenes. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we do core, we do actions, we do set sub action state. Brother. The crazy part is, yeah, I could have pushed you right off of there. I could have. Oh, you just jumped. Okay. Oh man. All right. So if we check out the scenes display, the sub action of shader enabled being enabled will disable that. This is so extra. Machinist. I don't know what that dance was. I hope you liked it. Thank you for 5 gifties. That was the best. That was the best dance you'll ever see, I think, is what that was. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I know why he did it. Look at his badge, dude. 569. Oh, wait. No, he was at 69. Is that why you said, speaking of 69 yesterday? I didn't even notice it yesterday, and I just thought you were just, you know, you were just hitting me with a, hey, baby, want to buy a sundial? You know? My shit was funnier. I mean, look, you gotta admit, man. You gotta admit. Like, think we're sitting at a bar and you're just like, speaking of 69, and you just slide a bill over to me across the table, just like, well, you know what they say. $20 is $20. That's so good. That's so good. All right, and now main game. Shader enabled, disabled. And now, whenever I leave this scene to intermission and come back, or switch back and forth, this will be... Hang on, this is gonna get ugly. End. Event mode end. Ugh. And now this I can enable again. And now duplicate this again. Except this time it's going to be main game, and it's going to be enables shader enable and enable them. Turn them back on. God, what a headache. Ooh. Oh, I did this wrong. Are they GGing? Are they starting? They're GGing. Oh, no! Fuck! Please just GG. God damn it. That's so frustrating. God damn it. Because the fight had started, they started the fight and I was in the room. If I'm not in the room, then the boss will just despawn. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, cool, and I just didn't even get to, alright, whatever. I made a mistake, basically. Okay, homie, that's... As I held you. The room with Tommy Wiseau. True, dude.
I'm getting beat up by toys. Hell Masker.
I did not. It's bullshit. It isn't true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. What? This boss that was almost dead now, one more boss, and then 2 fractals. Because one of the CMs was a daily today. No, not at all. Go ahead. Yeah. You said you're gonna wait till I'm done so that if she wakes up, I'm not in the middle of something. Any other guys in here get quizzed when their girl says something to them? Probably all of you, right? Probably everybody. Everybody gets quizzed.
I am awake. I am aware. Suffer mortal things.
I did that too early.
Postably.
Postably.
Concentration.
I busted that way too early, Hellmasker.
Sometimes that's how it is.
How dare you defile my birthday?
Sometimes that's how it is, gamers. Sometimes things are over too quick, you know what I'm saying? And there's no one's fault and nothing you can do about it. Look, man, that's just how it goes. Oh, dude, don't dodge out of that in the north when the north wind feels so slow. What are you doing, you silly goose? What are you doing? Oh my lord.
Nine seconds is a long time depending on who you ask. Don't
That's
ask
true.
my life. Hellmasker.
Don't do that. That's right.
Manifest.
Also true. Oh, I didn't swing that right.
The Ouroboros turns eternally.
Exit the mausoleum. They're sabotaging my DPS. That's okay. There's not a new Wingman era up yet anyway. Yeah, you're still lying in a song. Bwomp.
Stop! Your kind will not contain me. I will not be destroyed by such as you.
Number one with a bullet. I put that down too early. I accidentally hit Bane Sig. That's very embarrassing. 24. It's not bad. I'm just dying to be him. Like, it still feels really good, even in DX11. I maybe was a little bit of confirmation bias or something that I thought DXVK was like way better, or maybe it is genuinely way better, but yeah, so I switched to I was using briefly I tried out DXVK, yeah, for Vulcan, exactly. But because in the words of the dev of this shader, the Oilify shader, which is a bit of a fan favorite around here, basically the way that Reshade compiles in Vulcan is it doesn't, what did he say? It doesn't unwrap loops, or doesn't something to do with loops. It doesn't unroll loops is what he said, I think. So once like it uses a really expensive computation and it just never releases it or something. So it basically destroyed my performance. It dropped my encoding frames down to like 29 from 60, and it dropped my in-game frames from like 144 or more down to like 59 or 60. And it pumped my GPU's maximum TDP to 390 watts. So on a card that, by the way, is only rated for 340, which, you know, to be fair, like, I have undervolted it, so that might, you know, have something to do. It's doo-doo. Well, see, I liked it for everything else. It did seem smoother to me. But, am I GGing? Or is it is the way just right here? Oh my god, it's right here. But I liked it. It seemed smooth. It seemed okay. But, oh, I'm gonna die because I'm greeting like an idiot on mobs for loot. No, the targeting fail. Now we're fine. We live again. But I'm on an AMD card, so that might be why, if you're on an NVIDIA card, then that could be why, you know, you had a different experience. But this is my first AMD card since 20. I think I was I on the Vega in 2021? I don't know. But I'm on the new 9070 XT from Sapphire. So, well, it's something about AMD works better with Vulkan than with DirectX or something. Or it's like the logic is there. I don't remember. I was talking to another chatter about it, a viewer about it. And I did a little you know, they shared a forum post about it. And like, I think it would work if I didn't have the shaders to let chat activate the shaders. I think it would work great, but yeah, I think it is. I think that's what they were saying. My way, my time, baby. Well, that's okay. I make mistakes too. Like, I feel like I know what I'm talking about until someone asks me what I'm talking about, and then I really, like, I don't know. I don't have like the confidence of it, you know. Ooh. Someone just finished their Crimson Assassin weapons. It's Crimson. It's Crimson. Merry Crimson. Happy Crimson. I think actually I could have, if like, there have been occasional days throughout the years that I've missed my Super Adventure Box dailies. I think I could have finished in 2021 if I had missed 0 days. I could have finished my Super Adventure Box weapon collections a year earlier if I were incredibly diligent and made no mistakes, but real life just it get in the way sometimes. If I were to go farm Sab now, though, it would be basically just to get bauble bubbles and get the weekly rewards, which are good, you know, for what they are. Oops, I don't want that. Get out of my inventory. Guild Wars 1 turn 20. I feel old. Where'd my what up go? Where is your what up? What up, dude? I see what up. Open the panel again. If there might have been some... There it is. If some stuff gets put back into the rotation, it will... It'll put the new stuff at the top and it can hide the... Oh, shit. Zach unlocked the double? Oh, my God. How was Zach not here for the Advent Calendar event? That's what I want to know.
Horik, unleash the cannons.
Zach, if you're here Monday, we're playing DH. Look at the buka.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Nick, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Well,
Bye, have a great time.
I have been CC'd. And I have McFallen through the floor. Shit. Oh, man. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't get that. Worth. I'm trying to scramble his words. Again, I'm killing everything. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I can do it without buttons. But I need OOC. Or stab, possibly. Hang on, we gotta... Fuck. I need stab for this. Come on. We should let me out of combat now. There we go. Just don't let anything hit me. There we go. There we go. Hashtag Hellmaster hates DH. Yes, dude. Best bot message. Oh, we're in trouble.
Experiment incoming. Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
That poor Reaper. we couldn't just hang out for a minute. I'm gonna go res him. I'm gonna go save his ass. I'm gonna go get him.
Horik, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Shitting me. I'm gonna go save him. I'm going on a rescue mission. Oh, he's alive now. All right, well, whatever. We got Dredge on. I used to know how to play this song. Probably figure it out. I am, in fact, purchasable. That's true. Look, just because I do something doesn't mean I don't hate it. Oh, it's doors is gonna ready to blow up now. Like, think about all the times I went to work. Like, most days I hated it. I still went. You know what I mean? I still went and suffered through the shift. Now we've got, if it's the power suit, we'll leave on dredge slaying. If it's the elemental, I'll put on elemental slaying. Because I am the most extra gamer you've ever met. Possibly. But yeah, if you want to see the DH Hunter play the DH Hunter, the DH Hater play DH, come hang out on Monday night. We're doing full static clears on the Dargon Hunker. The DH Hunter. Dude, that's me in World v World. I'm the Dragon Hunter Hunter. It's the elemental. I'm not going to get this, am I? Oh my god, I got it on the spear. There we go. I got it on the spear. Okay. Is that close enough? Is that close enough? That's not close enough. That's not close enough. Oh my god, you guys broke him anyway. Oh no. I didn't mean to double dash out like that, but whatever. Fixate on me. Are we going to the next one? Yep, let's go.
Stand still for silence.
Oh my god, and we've CC'd him? Oh my god, dude, we're so cooked at this. We pulled it for about an hour because a couple of our members couldn't show. We had to get fills. So it was a little, I mean, we got, I don't know, we did okay, I think. For basically just beginning prog, we got it to 28%, which I feel like is pretty good in like inside of an hour. And we're gonna try really hard to get the 30-second toxic whatever achievement. Okay, man. For the most part, I'm just glad that Greer Man is over. It's Jonas. Bow now, now, bow now, now. I'm carrying the will. Thanks for all you shown us. This is how we feel. Come sit next to me. Pour yourself some tea. Is he in it? He's in it. He's in it. He's in it to win it. A 455k Whirling Wrath. Let's go. Ow. Ow again. There we are. We did Sunqua before you got here.
Nice gear.
But have anyone try to play them all or try to? I respect that. If I had a second main, it would probably be Ranger. And if I had 3 mains, I don't know after that. And I am equally at every class. I think you a word. Why Ranger? I don't know. I've always liked it. I've always liked Soul Beast. I've always liked you know, Longbow Pew Pew is just, obviously it's fun, you know. Is it good? No. Is it kind of, you know, got a bad a bad rap because of how, you know, open world pugs play it and how it feels and all that. You know, yeah, sure, but you can't deny that it's fun. You can't deny that it's fun. It's go pew, 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 and like push stuff away from you with longbow 4, and you know, it's fun. I play a wilderness survival focused build on mine for like open world and roaming and stuff that is very mobile, and mobility is a lot of fun. Soul Beast merged with Owl or Eagle for the movement. That's what I like. That's fun. You know, just you got somewhere to be. You just schmoove. That's why I like Willbender, honestly. You just schmoove. You schmoove to where you need to be. You know? I don't remember if I did these hydrates, so I'm just refunding the points. Always eating your pets to become one. Yeah, so you only have to worry about one brain, dude. It's great. It is great. You don't have to worry about anything but yourself. As the devil had intended. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmaster.
That's exactly it, dude. But I mean, they kind of made it easier with being able to put your pet abilities on auto attacks and stuff. They certainly made that a lot easier, you know, with being able to your mech, your untamed is really where it came in clutch. But
That looks valuable.
But yeah, if they let me wear more Aureliums, like I have 7,000 Ecto right now, like I'd sell them all. I'd be making legendaries, I'd be selling stuff, selling all these stabilizing matrices, like all of it, dude. I'd be moving product, you know what I'm saying? To buy more Aureliums if they would show. I would probably get rid of my Winter's Hearts too to buy more Aureliums. You can barely tell I'm wearing Winter's Hearts at all in the first place. I'm wearing 3 also. Like, it's not just one where you might go, oh, well, it's only one. They're kind of subtle. No, I'm wearing 3. And you basically can't tell. So you see, there's obviously like the wispy part of this. Oh, look at me. There's the... Ew. There's like the wispy part of the trail that follows me. That's the 3 legendary trinkets. And then the little blue puffs of smoke. Those are my Winter's Hearts. You get, that's it. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. Or the only thing about them you can see. We're getting pulled. Coming down on my head. What if I did... Let me see something. Waiting for the day he can wear all the Aurelium. Honestly, that's a really decent point. Okay, look at this. Graphics card's pulling 97 watts right now. What if we limit this to 60?
91, 89, 83. That's it? 82? Okay, I mean, it dropped some, I guess. How bad does this look, though? It looks fine. That's how you guys see it. It still looks good. I'm actually wearing infusions. Yeah, I wear a lot of infusions, Saiyan. I wear a ton of infusions.
Well, maybe not on this set. If we look at this set, though, see all the gold, that burst of gold? Is there anywhere that's shadowed so I can maybe see them a little better? So look at all the shadow, all the, look, here's the power Aurelium, the precision Aurelium, the toughness Aurelium, vitality, healing, concentration. There's the Condi one. There's the expertise one. With 1, 2 Winter's Hearts, a 3rd Winter's Heart, and a Frost Legion. I'd keep the Frost Legion. The Hellmasker is an infusion. Yes, dude. Huh? Yeah, actually, since before we got fine as hell. I'm just saying. Love you. That's okay. Go ahead. Get some rest. Nice short day tomorrow. We'll play Oblivion all day. Well, you'll play Oblivion all day, and I'll edit, which is fine. I have a list of exactly what he wants. He's very easy to edit for, but love you too, babe. All right. Hip, hip. Let's get the rest of our fractal loot taken care of. Maybe see if we can squeeze in a little IBS 5 action or something of the like. You're on a holiday. Let me put up here this maybe. New nerdy pickup line girl. If you were an infusion, be a plus 18 girl. You were an infusion, you'd be a you'd be a heart of the Connor, because you used to be really expensive and it turned out you're 1 in a million. Or wait, it turned out someone was cloning you. Someone was duplicate. I don't know where I'm going with this. Paid off not opening since you can pick the gift. Ah, true. That's true. I didn't think about that. I can in fact pick the gift now. 60 encryptions. Ooh, a Warhorn Recipe. Okay, we have not gotten a lot of Warhorn Recipes. We're way up on the Ongchu Herald. Let's see. Tier 1s. Nothing. Tier 2s. We got a Fractal Warhorn. Junk. Tier 3s. Nothing. Was this a plus? Oh, plus 6. Masters. Oh, we got a salvage. We got an ecto, and we got an Elonian leather. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. My plus 1s too. I need to. Also, look. I got a precursor drop tonight, chat. Those of you who are just joining, I got the chosen during Ura CM. Literally during Ura CM, while we were like waiting and discussing, and I was just doing my inventory, I got the legend, the precursor, and it's one of the good ones too. It's worth like 70 gold or something. Attuned infused. Deposit everything.
You can never have too much treasure.
Deposit everything. 25 gold. We love to see it. Now we're making gold again. Now that we're not doing Greer CM every fucking day. We're actually progressing. Even after giving stuff away. Alright. Does anyone in chat need help? Or is there anything specific anyone wants to see? Oh my god, dude. My stabilizing matrices are full again. Talk about suffering from success, am I right? Oh, wow, they're actually worth a lot. Oh my god, 100 gold per stack. Ooh, man. I would like that. That would be nice.
That's so skibbity. Acco Ansem.
It's not skibbity. Oh, and the plus 6 too. We can sell this. How are my lucents coming along? Lucents. Pile of crystal. Almost full. How many of these do we need? 3? Is it 3 stacks? Is that how you make the mystic moat? Is it a relic and or is it 3? How is it? Okay. Log in. There we go. No, what is it that I'm trying to make? Legendary, oh, legendary relic. 10 crystals for 1 moat. Yeah, but what am I trying to make? But you're... Oh, mystic facets. That's what I'm thinking of. It's, oh, so it's 3 stacks. Okay. So it's 3 stacks. I have a little over 2 stacks. Okay, no problem, no problem. Excuse me? $5,000 occupancy fee? Yes, we have that actually. Okay. Let's see what LFG looks like. And you need 25. Well, I already have the legendary relic, but if I have these relics, I can make mystic facets into those. Assuming you have a bunch of exotic relics, which I do. But I just wanted to make them into mystic motes and sell them. Or mystic whatevers. Hold on. Did those other ones even sell? I guess so. AH and TOF? No. What else could we do? We could go back to decorating, if anyone wants to see that. We could do wing 6. Ooh. What else could we do? 750 crystals. Yeah, but I'm gathering loot all the time anyway, so I figure every 3, like basically for the foreseeable future, like for the next 9 times 3, the next 27 stacks of lucent crystals I get will go towards making these 9 core relics or whatever relics these are into mystic motes. And then I'll make some money. Oh, is this Arkuma? It is Arkuma.
I'm used to a lot of things being small, but my jump?
Dude, true.
Hellmasker.
You don't expect your jump to be small. Sometimes it just is. I know. Calling me. Oh, wow. Hold on a second. When did I spend 2,000 mithril ingots? Didn't spend anything else, though. No, Kuma. Kumaniko. He's in chat sometimes. And, oh, and we filled up really fast. DPS, of course. Well, what would you have me play, Minecraft? What would you have me play? I could play a Lackbender if you wanted to see some memes. Oh, DPS fills up fast. I see what you mean. Boon Healer, it has been so long. It has been so long since I've played a Boon Healer. Like a proper Boon Healer. You know, like the last time when I considered myself good and competent and like up to speed and practiced and not rusty at Healbrand was before the tomes all got their own pages. Back when, or before they got shared pages, I mean, when they had their own pages. No, I know you're kidding, but it's still like, it's crazy to think about that it was so long ago. A million years ago, just about. Oh, right, I was going to install this thing. You would kill for this just a little bit. A little bit. You would. I guess Plasty's still not back yet. Still no new era. Someone asked for cake. I said cake is for T3 subs only. And then someone said, and someone put one down. I said, oh, the food buff. The 3 raid achievements. I have some other stuff to do too. Infinite Siege. All that stuff. Infinite Siege is a big one. Kills, Champion Brawler. Convergences, tournament wins. Sea glass weapons. Oh my god. Kuma, you need to invite me to these more, homie. Machinist, I feel like you should have appreciated my cake joke. I actually feel like all of you should have. I am wasted here. I went for the laser. Worth. Maybe we'll wipe. Maybe we'll wipe. Earnable in raids. Yep. Well, you can buy them from Glenna. Maybe we get a do-over. Dude, I was on the ground for forever and I'm still close to... That's how you do it. That's how you get out of that aftercast. Firebrand is so fucking strong. Just shoot him, I guess. Have to do raids. Yep. Yep, you would. Or, you know, I've gotten 6 as drops. Well, that's actually a lie. I've gotten like 7 or 8, but I've only gotten 6 unique ones. I've gotten a couple of repeats. In fact, Ura CM, or was it Greer? No. One of them, either Greer CM or Ura CM. I think it was Ura CM dropped me a sea glass weapon, but it was the hammer, and I already had the hammer, so I was kind of bummed out. Like, you couldn't give me a new one. Boom, boom. I know I just smashed the mic. I'm sorry. Boom, boom. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I apologize that our Ura CM was not that eventful and not that long lasting, but listen, with me, you gotta expect things not to last very long, okay? That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, a lot of convergences. The Infinite Siege, kills, Embodiment of Sin. I still have a few things to, which is nice. It's nice to be in a position to have things to do, but at the same time, it's not like a fun idea, like, oh, okay, time to hunt achievement points, and then like... And then it's like, I gotta like do PvP like tournaments. Like that's what my, you know, my path forward is to earn points. Nowhere to hide. You're gonna need a body bag. You didn't know you had. It's fun hanging with you too, pal. I made a cake joke, and I thought I wanted people to appreciate it, and no one appreciated it. Someone appreciate my stupid, childish humor, please. Ooh, shit. This is all cooked. This is all cooked. This is all cooked. This is all cooked. Nah.
Cakemancer is what I am.
True.
Masker.
All right, Gochi. Well, I'm just going to go into my programming and disqualify you from all future giveaways, including the Flameseeker prophecies that I'm going to craft and give away for getting the drop, for getting the precursor drop. Disqualified, baby boy. Disqualified, baby boy.
He fears my cake.
He doth fear my cake. For it is a fearsome pastry indeed. More dough than all the land.
1v1 me? No, because you'll probably... You'll probably win. It'll be like best of 1. You skipped, idiot.
The cake was blazed.
Over us.
Tiresome boy.
Tonight we are victorious. Okay. Why'd I stay here if I was gonna die? We're not gonna be able to laser this. If you win, I'll laugh at all your jokes. Yeah, okay. Okay, man. Except you already laugh at all my jokes, so... What's there for me to win from this endeavor?
Never mind washed. Why, boy flushed. Right down the toilet. Hellmaster.
True. Ow. The wine. I have rallied? Why'd I rally? Does 25% rally you? Is that bizarre? Wow, what an axe play. Head stab, nice. Non-true. Aw. Ooh. I mean, I try. Like, I feel like. Okay, no, that wasn't very good. And I'm every one of them. Like, I feel like if you're not funny, like, why would... I mean, there are other positive qualities than being funny. But I also feel like, with regard to streaming, like, if you're not funny at least sometimes, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you... I don't know.
You're definitely a little try-hard slidgety slit.
True.
Delighted I build.
Where is Teddy? How's Teddy been, I wonder? Probably busy. Probably got his schedule switched over on him. Tonight we are victor. Dude, 2 seconds, Kit? Come
Daddy
on.
Masker, B3NB.
Come on. She's got that cooldown muscle memory now. She's got an internal body clock. Her circadian rhythm circulates around the quote cooldown. You toss and turn in the night and Sarah just hears you go, I am just fucking grippers. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. That's not what I mumble in my sleep. What do you hit me with it? What do you mumble? 2019. The way it used to be. Fuck. Okay. To live stream the apocalypse.
Just calls for a drink.
Everything is here. My serotonin. Everything is here. My lightning bolt dream. Tell him to stop shaking the bed or I'll bite him. Okay. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. 51k and a pug, dude. I mean, minus Kuma. Kuma I don't really consider a pug. Anyone else in here I know? I don't think so. What a time to be alive. Water for Osimo. You got it, pal. Why am I just now realizing, Osimo, that you are Osimo and Butters? Butters. That's the link. You should be Cartman if you're Osimo, though. First fight you had a Lackey 51. I did 25 to each bear. That's not... I mean... Listen, get me an 80k log and we'll talk. You can be impressed with that, Kuma. Get me an 80,000 damage log. Is that even possible in a pug? Probably not. I saw you pinging the mass invis. You're gonna try to get us a nice bonus bears pull, and I appreciate that a lot. But it just on pugs, it just ain't in the cards, pal. Time to be alive. I'm not ready. Hold on. I had to recharge Salad Dog with the orbs. Live. That opener was shit because I got frozen. I think I only got the quick fire off the Justice Tome.
It's time to sleep beneath the stars.
Having that quote number memorized. Oh man. I just told Nungus about it today. I was literally like, so somebody made me do first person on Adina, and someone else made a joke about being zoomed in at her feet, and I just said something that I thought would be funny, and I haven't lived it down yet. I literally just told her about it today. She didn't know about the quote until today. What'd she say? She just rolled her eyes and shook her head. Which really is basically her saying, well, that's what you get for saying sussy shit. You get sussed out, man. Like, it happens. But I think it's kind of fun for, like, new people who come in to, like, for people to call that quote. And, like, they come in and they see that and they're like... They're Ant-Man. What happened here? Roller coaster favorite
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers. Hellmasker.
Bro, and then also, if you think about it, like, I didn't actually even say that, so... Touche. Nope. Act like I'm not around, the coast will probably never clear. Had that dream about you again. How's the new PC been treating you? Really good. The only real, oh, I'm glad I programmed that correctly. This appears to be working now. That's so good. The only real crashing issues I had were, I think, related the first night we streamed with it on Monday night, the first raids we streamed with it. I had a 75 millivolt undervolt on my GPU, which I believe is mostly stable because we only crashed once. But it crashed really hard and I had to reboot my whole PC. Then I changed it to -50 and I've been fine. It's at -60 right now, actually, so that might be somewhere around my sweet spot. However, there was also some reports of Gen 5 PCI Express slots not having great stability and compatibility with certain GPUs, so I turned my 16X PCI Express slot down to Gen 4 because just, you know, why not? Like, I'm not going to be able to use any of that overhead bandwidth anyway. The card's never going to use that much. So I don't mind that. I'm not missing out on anything, and it might make it more stable. I also updated the BIOS 4 versions. The default one that came with the board was like 4 versions ago, something like that. 3 versions ago, 4 versions ago. So I updated the BIOS, turned the PCI Express down, and I turned the undervolt to 50 instead of 75, and it's been pretty much rock solid. I also managed to get the CO on my 9950 from -20 to -30, so I've got a really pretty tight undervolt on my processor as well. And anyway, I also at the recommendation suggestion of a viewer tried to use the Vulkan. Yeah, exactly. I want it to run cool. I want it to last a long time. I don't want to spend 2K on a PC anytime soon again if I can help it, you know? Which, to be fair, the PC I got, and I only spent $2,100. Like, I actually I feel like I did really well. But I also got like a bunch of free parts from, well, not a bunch of free parts. Actually, it's closer to 2,200 now that there's the sound card in it. But anyway, well, I tried DXVK, which is basically translate the DX11 calls into Vulkan because it would work. The idea was that it would work better with an AMD card, and it seems to, except one of the like fan favorite shader redeems is the Oilify, or like the oil painting redeem, and because of how Reshade compiles in Vulkan, it doesn't unroll is the word that he used. The dev used loops don't unroll, and so there's some computation or something that doesn't go away. And so we were playing around with Oilify last night, and I super crashed my GPU to end stream. That's how I ended stream. I opened up my reshade and I clicked Oilify and it crashed the stream. But now in DX11 it works fine. You know, I'm not losing any frames. I'm not losing anything. Now, if you were around for the wife and dad PC streams, this goes for anyone else in here, not just Kuma to single him out, but you might remember me being really fucking upset because my wife's 5700X3D was faulty. The memory controller was faulty. Well, I'm embarrassed to say. I mean, I'm embarrassed, but I'm also man enough to admit that I made a mistake. It's possible I put the CPU in the socket incorrectly. It is also definite that when I screwed down her, I guess it could be partially due to the PTM 7950 being too thick or something, or maybe it melted weird. I don't know, but I definitely screwed down her all-in-one pump screws to like unevenly, and it was putting like uneven pressure on the CPU. Because knowing I had to take it out and clean it off, I had taken 2 of the thumb screws off of the CPU completely, just off, you know, in preparation. Like, oh, I'll take those off and let it kind of breathe a little bit or whatever. So when I went to power it on to start stress testing the CPU to warm it up to pull the pump off, it wouldn't turn on. I pressed her power button, nothing happened. So I'm like, well, nothing's unplugged, nothing's changed. Like, the only thing I changed were those thumb screws. So I'm like, I guess I'll put them back on and see if that makes a difference. And while I'm screwing it on, it blinks to life. So I'm like, well, what the fuck? And it still had 2 sticks of RAM in it at this point in single channel, 2 sticks in single channel, and it wouldn't boot. It just kept power cycling. So I'm like, well, what the fuck? This worked before. So I took one out, got it to boot with 1 stick of RAM. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. You know, I had been, oh, my mouse died. I had been sort of discussing it on and off, like doing my own Google foo, and also discussing it with, there we go, with ChatGPT, with Professor GPT, if you will. And when I told it that when I screwed that final thumb screw back in and it came to life, it mentioned the uneven pressure. So I'm like, okay. So I took all the thumb screws off, used a heat gun, heated it up, got the PTM off of there, really cleaned it off. And for shits and giggles, I'm going to snooze this ad. For shits and giggles, I had the CPU completely cleaned off. And I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I put all 4 of her RAM sticks back in. And I very, very deliberately, in an X pattern, like 1/8 of a turn at a time, tightened down her pump screws until they were like, basically I was just brushing my finger against the treads until the grips or whatever, until they stopped turning. Wouldn't you know, the fucking thing booted with all 4 of her sticks of RAM. So her PC lives. This is her PC booted right here and alive and well.
You mother father.
With all four of her RAM sticks in here, all of her everything in here. It works. It still beeps the 4 short beeps in the beginning of when we first boot, but it then posts and works. So yeah, short answer, I don't have to return it. I know. Oh my god, dude, her PC is insane. Mine is getting there too, actually. We posted this video of this is my PC right here. As it looks right now. That's it, dude. That's it right there. It's a beaut. This is Makia's too. Makia's got the same card as me, but this is the sound card I put in today. So now the mic goes through this sound card, which has actually pretty nice RGB. If you look at it down here, like this is the sound card right here, and it came with an LED strip, which I tucked up next to these fans. That's why you see like the fan blades color, and then you'll also see the color rotating on the side of the fan because there's an LED strip there. Little Miss Rachel cameo back there, but anyway. That's been my journey so far with all the 3 PCs. Yeah, all 3 are up and running. What I'm looking forward to, I'll be posting in the Discord about it, but tomorrow she's gonna too much RGB. Dude, my wife roasted me because mine didn't have as much as hers. I had to mess with the pump. The pump didn't like have RGB at first because the little RGB cable was too loose. See, this is the first picture I took of it. This cable right here, which I rerouted to somewhere else, was loose, so the middle puck wasn't RGB. So And then the wife likes it. The wife likes her pretty colors. I'd rather shut the lights off. Yeah. I could turn them all off. I could make them all one color. That was another question I got too. I like this where it kind of is all just a bunch of different colors. It's pretty, you know? I don't know, it's just pretty. But if I wanted to, I could make them all one color, or I could turn them off, or... Oh. Baby girl's awake. BRB chat. Honey, what's the matter? Hey? Come see chat. Oh, my baby. Oh. What's the matter, my love?
Duty calls.
You look upset, my girl. Girl looks upset. She didn't want to wake up. That's okay. What, honey? They were in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, I put them in here. Yeah. Yeah, they're in here. Yeah, of course, baby. Want some milk, my sweet girl? You beautiful thing. Oh, I love you. Gonna relax and have some bottle. In my bag. Bottle is ready to blow. Bow out. Bow out.
Duty calls.
Say it ain't so. Your drug is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. Your love is a life taker. Not feeling good about the Weezer, I think. But as small baby girl is awake, I should probably look for another Tyrion to raid out to, gamers. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna thank you for hanging out. I only got 10 minutes of stream left anyway, so Diet and EBM are online. We gotta. Who do you guys want to raid out to? Give me some suggesties, some suggestiones. Makes you further every day. Hey, so be cool. I'm taking suggestions. I mean, Dyad's right at the top. I mean, Dyad's right at the top. How long has it been? Have we 3 times? Hang on, 3 times in the last 30 days. Who else do we got? Same category. EBM. You're right. EBM is underrated. What is she streaming? Oh, she just start? Yeah, okay, she just started. Oh, that's perfect. And she's doing Super Adventure Box? I love it. Okay. Dude, it's really fortunate that we have no bad choices in the Guild Wars 2 community. It's so, like, lucky. Like, there's so many decent and good creators. All right, let's raid out to EBM. Like I said, I will be posting in Discord about Nungus's journey through the Oblivion remaster. That's it. That's all I got. Join the Discord. Hang out. That's it. I love yous. Be good to EBM. Okay, peace.
High DPS, he's a boss in the game. 29 legendaries, now that's the same. Achievement point stack, king of the grind. The realm of the myths, he's one of a kind. Hellmaster, the legend guardian, elite dragon hunters running. Can't stand the heat. Top DPS, every battle he slays. Wingman cringing, never cease to amaze. Started from the bottom, now he's at the top. Guardian skill so sharp, never gonna stop. Dragon hunter trash, he ain't got no use in the key of our machine. Cutting chin loose, achievement point man. is running.